Right, okay, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully this is all live. I mean, I'll get my ping in a second if it is, I am sure, so I'll wait for that to make sure, otherwise we should be all good. Hello if you're watching on the stream, replay, etc. Hope you're having a good evening over there as well. I need to set a setting on Discord so I don't get pinged. There we go. Perfect, working. Right, welcome to the stream. A bit of a different one today. I did initially say it was going to be more Detective Pikachu, but went with something else today. And that something else is something I've been meaning to do for months now. SA1 versus SA2 in Archipelago form, to be specific. I'm sure it's something I'm going to have to explain as the stream goes on. There is a command that I've linked to in the title to hopefully explain it a bit better, but it's the sort of thing where if you're not familiar to begin with, it will take a little bit to get used to, so feel free to ask away, etc. And otherwise, I've got two games. I'm going to be switching back and forth between them, those being, of course, in the title, SA1 and SA2. Got the objective in-game to get as many emblems as possible, and once I've got enough, I can go to each game's respective final boss, and that's the win condition here. So, I'm going to be doing various, both menial and normal in-game tasks in both games, trying to send back and forth as much appropriate things as possible to be able to make progress in each one. On top of that, there is a bit of a randomizer element in some of them, so the levels I get in SA2 are random, and the starting character location, etc. in SA1 is random as well. Otherwise, pretty vanilla for the most part. You can make these really ultra weird and modded and all sorts of things, but that's not really the aim of this one anyway. This is pretty much keep it as vanilla as possible, see how far we can get in both of them, and that's really the main aim. So it's what we're going to be working towards tonight. I have no idea how long this is going to take, presumably a couple hours, but I might have set my settings wrong and we get a 30-minute playthrough, or maybe we get 5 hours. I don't know. I'm a little scared to find out, but I should have weighted this correctly enough to where we get a good couple hours of playthrough in. So probably about time for me to open my SA1 so I can actually see it. There we go. So starting off here with SA1, of course. Makes more sense. It's chronologically the first one, right? So we'll go with that. I do already know who my starting character is because I had to open the game to go into the main menu to do that sound test, but if we go into adventure here, it is Knuckles. By the way, let me know how the volume balances and stuff are as we go on throughout, because these games are notoriously badly balanced, unsurprisingly, so I've done the best I can, but let me know. Anyway, so as you can see here, I need 36 emblems to reach Chaos will be somewhere around here on the menu. You know how the main game works. Right now I've got Knuckles, I've got none of his abilities, and none of the other characters as well. There's certain travel keys and destination unlocks I need. So for example, to be able to use the boat, train, and raft, I need all of those keys. I also need keys to get into various parts of Station Square. Stones, you know what they are, wind and ice in Windy Valley, Mystic Ruins, SS. I can't remember what SS actually stands for, but Twinkle Park ticket and employee card, both to grant access to those levels. And Station Square, of course, and Mystic Ruins, the Dynamite and Jungle Cart, both to access the various sub-areas in there. I have no idea where this is going to drop me as Knuckles, so I guess we'll find out.
Let's go.
A little anxious to see where this is. Hopefully it's somewhere nice. Okay. Oh, Station Square, perfect. I did leave on the seasonal Happy Halloween stuff, because it felt right. Okay, so what do I have access to? I obviously can't get in here right now. I can go over to this area of Station Square and get a couple of field emblems, I believe. So we'll start off with this. I also believe I can go straight into Speed Highway, so I might just do that. I don't know why that's so broken, but okay. It's not meant to look like that at all. So I've already got an emblem. I've got my other emblem here. Can I just get this without digging? Hopefully. Gotta remember which way it is to punch. There we go. Pong Trap. We'll explain that when we get into it in SA2, but I think it'll be pretty self-explanatory. Right, so I can access Speed Highway, so I'm guessing this is what the game wants me to do. And this is actually Speed Highway. I don't have an entrance randomizer on or anything like that, which I sometimes do just to spice it up a little bit. So yeah, we're going to be a pretty normal run through of each stage for the most part. Just the order that I actually gain access to them in will be a little bit wacky. So got nothing special going on in the stages themselves. So Speed Highway is going to be pretty plain. Yes, there we go. Are we really down here? What are we? Are we in the car? No. Oh, we're over here. Okay. Pretty nice Speed Highway then. Rouge Treasure Scope. Okay, depending on what levels I start with in SA2, which I don't know either, that could be pretty handy, or if not, a bit more of a late game item. Okay. Continuing. What else can I do in here as Knuckles, or am I already about locked? I can't remember. Nothing I can do in there. I'm going to assume at first glance that I'm locked. Because I have none of the keys or anything. That should be the only stage I can access directly from Station Square right now, because I can't get into the hotel, can't get into the train station, and we'll just interact with the funny Halloween signs. Yeah, I think that's my lot for now. So, very quickly, already, I should have put up... let's see if I can do that now. Actually, we're gonna do this live as I get SA2 open. So bear with me. Definitely should have thought ahead on that one. I need a little BRB screen. SA2 did actually load first try. That's rare. This game loves crashing on startup, I found. Let's delete that one. Okay, so I got the Rouge Treasure Scope. We'll see what levels we have in a second. I'm just going to drop you into options. Thank you, Emma Chow. What am I going to do in here? Do I have sound test in here, or is that elsewhere? I honestly forget. We'll just stay in here for a second anyway. Right, let me go to studio mode, and I'll find a BRB screen. Welcome, Mallory. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see. Whereabouts is my Sonic Adventure install here on Steam? Guessing it's on this drive? That was a very good guess. I forget where it is. Is it not? There it is. Okay. Sorry, this is extremely boring, I'm aware. Fair enough. That's in reference to New Super Mario Bros. I believe it's fine. It's a good game. That should be good. I mean, let's check this preview. Yep, that's fine. Okay, cool. You can't see anything on your end. Thank goodness for studio mode. Okay, just so you have something that isn't a black screen when I BRB on the game. Should have thought ahead. Oh well. Right, let's see what set of levels I've got. I also need to move SA2 so I can see my chat window. Sometimes you need video game junk food. Real. I was actually playing New Super Mario Bros. 2 the other day for that exact reason, so I perfectly get it. Right, so stages we got to begin with. We got Green Forest, Dry Lagoon, Route 280, fun, Mission Street, and Iron Gate. So one starting level, as in that you play at the start of the game. No City Escape, but all of these should be doable. No, that's a lie. Mission Street isn't doable with my current moveset. Dry Lagoon depends on the... No, Dry Lagoon's doable, 100%. Route 280 is obviously doable. Green Forest should be fine, considering... you can see in the bottom right corner here what I have in terms of power-ups, so... Everything that's listed here should be doable at some point, just not all of it right now. So Iron Gate, first stage of the game, 100% doable, so we'll start here. Okay. Oh yes, Pong Trap, I forgot about this. If I don't Pong correctly, I die, so... Oh, well, that's fine. I didn't expect to have to explain something like that so early into the game, but, you know, these things happen. It's okay. Right, it's a pretty standard stage. I don't have anything like hover, but I don't need anything like hover because all I gotta do, according to the settings I've set, is just get to the end. It's pretty vanilla in comparison to how I normally play these randomizer things, but hey, works nicely as a brief introduction, I guess. So, unfortunately, no. The nice thing about getting some of the power-ups early before you have to go into these stages is sections like this. You know, I'm not meant to have the hover here, but if I have it, I can speed it up massively, so... Sometimes you already end up... Or you get to, say, like, really early levels having power-ups you otherwise wouldn't have in the main game, which is great. No such luck here, we're right at the beginning, and I so quickly ran out of things to do in SA1, but I'm sure we'll find some in just a moment here anyway. Yeah. I don't really know what to say. It's like the sort of thing where I've got to explain quite a bit. So I don't have any chit-chat in my head therefore, because I'm putting all my thoughts into what I feel like is relevant information, but... and as you can tell, I'm stalling a lot as well. Very different from what I intended to do today when I woke up this morning. Was like, I'm going to stream tonight, but these things happen. More Detective Pikachu at a later date, I'm sure. Probably next week, realistically. You know, as I kind of did want to do it tonight, but there's maybe some obvious reasons as to why we're not doing it tonight. I don't feel like answering, have you seen this? Have you seen the disturbing thing over and over and over again? That's all I'll say on the matter, so... We're doing Sonic instead. Got the good modded lighting, indeed. There's some mods that I normally will apply because, you know, just to spice it up, I'll have some like character mods and stuff, and they recommend having this modded lighting installed. So I have like a couple of the patches installed as well as the sound fix. I normally don't have that on because I honestly normally don't play with game audio when doing these sorts of things, but that's essential for the for the stream experience. Like, I'm just used to the beeping in this game at this point, but I don't know, I'm good on it. I did see the skin selector mod. If I do more of this sort of thing on stream in future, I'm absolutely up for just doing like custom skins and stuff, but the thing I explained at the start of the stream is because many people won't be familiar with it, I kind of want to keep the games as vanilla as possible for the most part. Obviously you can see, like, both of them I have like Dreamcast related fixes on, but I feel like that's pretty... that's just quality of life more than anything at that point. Right, so I got the train in SADX, which isn't that helpful right now because Knuckles is stranded in Station Square still. I need the station key to be able to actually get into the train station to be able to use the train, and I would need another character who's already in Mystic Ruins to get into Station Square with the train. If you stream this with Skin Selector, you could let chat redeem your skin. That is actually a really good idea, and also, yeah, I did see that. I've not messed with it personally. I tend to just stick to like one skin per session or whatever. That's actually a really good idea. I will probably make a mental note of that. Yeah, so I'm confident I can't do Mission Street. Dry Lagoon I definitely can do, so I can get that out of the way. Because I shouldn't need pick nouns for any of these pieces as far as I know. Especially since it's Mission 1, so should be fine. Yeah, there's like plans to do more of this sort of thing on stream, but you know, the whole gimmick of this one I'm doing isn't just let's do a multi-world, it's let's do Sonic Adventure 1 versus Sonic Adventure 2. I mean, I don't quite know what the win condition of either of them is, to be completely honest with you. I just liked it as a name. But that, you know, the fun is in the experimentation of it and all that. Recently, like a Shadow the Hedgehog randomizer thing came out at SHC, which in turn people also worked into like this Archipelago kind of thing. So as a result of that, I was also considering throwing Shadow the Hedgehog into the mix, but it's honestly so long-winded that I was like, no, because that will take this from a, you know what, oh, is it really underground? In the corner of a room. Tough scene. I think it is in here, isn't it? Yeah, no, that will take this from like 2 or 3 hours to God knows how long with Shadow the Hedgehog. So SA1 versus SA2, as originally planned all these months ago. Where is the turtle? Oh, there you are. Right, I'm gonna re-emerge. Yeah, I kept the vanilla radar on because for as much as I said, you know, I'm doing quality of life things, it's how the game's designed. I kind of just keep it on personally, but no hate to anyone who puts it on. It's just my way of playing it normally, because, like I said, vanilla. Is it in here? I'm a little worried that I came all this way and it's now not actually in here. Or unless it's up. Oh, it might be up. Here we go. Now here's some profit. So See, I say that. Oh, is it behind here? Yes. I'm gonna drown soon, aren't I? What's the point of this? I'm definitely gonna drown here. Yeah. To be honest, it'd probably be quicker than getting back up to this. Okay, never mind. Okay. What now? Please be somewhere nice and easily accessible. So normally when I would do this as well, I'd have on a couple settings which, in my opinion, kind of enhance it. They give you more to do in each level. So, for example, one of them would be it fell through the ground. Great, classic. Would be getting the chow keys there. That can equate to like 3 more checks per level. I'm gonna have to explain checks probably at some point, and that's gonna be a whole thing. Places you check in the stage. There you go. So that's 3 more, and I also like doing the gold beetles as well. Adds a bit more flavour to each stage. Playable gamma. Cool. That will hopefully open up a little bit as well. I'll do what I can do in SA2 for now, though, because I've still not... I only need, if you can see in the top corner there, I need 23 emblems to get into Cannon's Core, and I need 1 to get another set of stages. So I get the feeling one of these will be bringing up some stages for me. If not, back to SA1 I go. Sooner rather than later. Hey, Sonic stage, finally! I'm not forgetting anything major, am I, that you can't do in Cannon's Core? Not Cannon's Core. Why am I saying Cannon's Core? Blows up! Quick, it's the funny emote. If you have Frank Face Z, I think it's still there, I found the other day. I'm not pausing my game to post it, but I think Viper Blows Up still exists. Oh, swag, okay. I'm just thinking, could I have done... Is Dry Lagoon the only one I did? No, I did Iron Gate. I couldn't get the power up there either, as in the, this level up thing here. There you go, Ancient Light. I've got the Flame Ring. Very nice. Yeah, so it's also randomized in terms of what I pick up when I pick up the... Sorry, my brain's exploding. There's so much to explain. It's randomized what I pick up when I pick up those power-up. It's not power-ups. What is it called? Upgrade. So it's not always another upgrade, but as you see there, it was quite useful. It was, but that's another thing I've got in SA2, which will grant me some checks. That's kind of maybe equivalent to my field emblems in SA1 in terms of things that aren't required to necessarily beat all of the stages, but I can go out my way to get them anyway and grant myself a few extra goodies in the process. Otherwise, I was going to say very standard. It's not very standard because I don't have the Lightspeed Dash, so I'm desperately hoping it's not necessary, but I'm pretty sure you can get away with the stage without the Lightspeed Dash on a vanilla playthrough. I say vanilla, you would never in a million years have skipped it before, but, you know, I don't think you really need to do any, like, skippery or tomfoolery. I don't think there's anything that's... Like, the main path doesn't require a Lightspeed Dash. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh. Very close to getting SA2'd there. It's fine. We're out of the rickety section. Oh yeah, no, this doesn't require it. This requires Bounce Bracelet pretty much guaranteed in the hard version, but not here, so... Because I wouldn't have it at this point in the playthrough, so I'm out. Nice. It's really weird. Oh, boat. I can use the boat, right? Yes, I can. So that's somewhere else that Knuckles can go now. So he can go to the egg carrier, which I'm sure will have a load of stuff for him. So, literally all I have left that I can do right now is Route 280. I can't do Mission Street because I won't have access to the booster. At least I'm pretty sure I won't get access to the booster. I will open it anyway and go to the upgrade location. But I'm pretty sure that won't give me anything that I need in SA2 to progress in that stage, that is. It will probably give me something handy. Modding is insane these days. I absolutely agree with that in so many more ways than one. Like, this whole thing of being able to send all these various parts between games still blows my mind as much as, like, oh hey, a cool neat character skin still is really cool to me as well. Modding is just great. Like, I mean, you don't need me to tell you that. It goes for anyone, not just Alari, but like it's just mad what people get up to, and adding so much replay value to this game and SA1 in the process for me, because this game I can replay time and time again. But despite the fact I actually prefer SA1, it's a game that I can find I can find a little stale on replays, especially if I'm like you know, trying to take it slow or whatever, or I'm going too fast through the levels and now I've got to sit around and wait in auto scrollers and stuff for ages. So having stuff like this to make me replay it is just like you know, I've practically like doubled my hours in both of these games just this year already. It's mad just how much in replayability and modding can add, you know, through not just like messing with the content that is there, but also you know, adding completely new stuff in the process. Like I've not done it, but I could do, for example, Beta Windy Valley in Sonic Adventure DX as well, and like, hey, I could include that within this Archipelago, or I could just play on its own, and that's a great stage, and another great reason to build up the game or anything. Like Mushroom Hill, that's a custom stage, isn't it? In SADX, I can't remember many others. There's the Spyro stage, aren't they? Isn't there? Ring Rush does look really cool. I wish I'd honestly checked out more at the hacking contest, but I intended to do a stream on it like I do most years, but timing didn't quite line up for me this year. By the time... I mean, the results were only called like Sunday, weren't they? But by the time I was personally ready to stream it, the actual week was pretty much over, and I didn't have access to my good PC for like the Frontiers mods or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, I can play these SA1 and... You know, I can play SA1 and 2 on whatever computer I pretty much have to hand, including this laptop here, but I'm not playing Sonic Frontiers at a streamable quality anytime soon on my Steam Deck or anything. Could you use I know you definitely can use the Super Mario 64 in Sonic Adventure mod. I've seen people doing that. Hats off to them. That's insane. But I don't know about Mario 64, only for the reason that it's the decomp. And it's a custom build of the decomp. It's not like the one everyone normally uses. It's still like relatively feature parity, but I don't know how you build it with custom characters. I have actually tried to look into that before and not really had any sort of luck with it. Okay, so what do I get for that? Station keys, there we go. I got loads of stuff I can do in SA1 now, and nothing I can do in SA2, so... I'm going to do the one last thing I can do here, which will take about 30 seconds, and then I get the feeling we'll be rebooting. So, let's momentarily do that. Say momentarily, we'll be hitting it in a second, but I am in the process of doing it right now. Fascinating, pedantic commentary from me here, as always. Isn't this what you tune in for? Such insightful remarks. What are you going to give me? Law 1. Okay. We are officially, as they say, Burger Kinged in Sonic Adventure 1. I am pretty sure that is all I can do. Oh, sorry, Sonic Adventure 2. I think that is all I can do. I don't need to get A ranks. That is something you can set as well, but I only need E's, so I just need to finish the stage. That is everything we got in here. I never liked Mario's weighty movement in 64 till I realised you were meant to carry that weight into jumps, dives, and slides. Even knowing that now, I'm still not personally a huge fan, but I get why people like it. I've definitely softened on the game a bit in the last few years, mostly from playing it way more and getting better at it, but I don't feel like a Mario game should be in that category. I feel like I always like when Sonic games and Sega games are in that category, for example, but I feel like Mario should be pick up and playable by all. And don't get me wrong, it would have been back in the day, but the way it's aged now is like, yeah, it's a fantastic speedrun and it's fantastic on replays and all that, but it's really difficult to get accustomed to that skill curve and all that nowadays. But I know it's a hot take. I'll perfectly accept it's a hot take. Okay, so I'm closing that. There we go. That's what I spent all that time doing when I booted up SA2. Literally just giving you a background so you're not staring at black while I go between games, because I don't have a fancy way to switch between them. I'm just in Sonic Adventure Mod Manager and just clicking Sonic Adventure DX and then, you know, taking my time. Right, you might also have to wait a little bit for the game capture to kick in every now and then, because it can be a little slow, especially on SADX.
Wow.
Oh yeah, also the characters will react to what you send in SA1, which is a really cool feature. So if I get sent, like, I don't know, like a Tikal hint, I don't think that's a thing. But for example, if I got sent that, Tikal would say, wow, a hint, or whatever voice line she already had in-game. Right, so I've got loads of stuff I can do with Knuckles now, and presumably stuff I can do with Gamma, but I'm going to continue my trail of thought with Knuckles. Since that's where I was last time. So, first of all, I now have the station keys. So I'm going to take my opportunity to get the... I don't know why this is so glitched. It is meant to be the colours of the logo that you saw in SA2, but we're just going to roll with it. So, sent myself an emblem there again. 36 required to finish the game. So I can go straight to the Mystic Ruins. I don't know why I came back out. That's not what I meant to do. A recent update changed it so that in theory, sometimes, I don't quite know what the condition is, I can get outside here without having the Casino District keys. Not currently possible, so I have two options. I can go to Windy Valley right now, or I can go to the Egg Carrier. The Egg Carrier is ultimately more interesting, but Windy Valley is... Do I want to do... Which one do I want to do? Will I have a stage in... Why do I keep saying Windy Valley? Mystic Ruins. Will I have any stage that I can do in Mystic Ruins? Because I definitely should do an Egg Carrier. Wait, no, these aren't entrance randomizers, so I will have nothing I can do there, so... Sorry, trying to decide where I want to go. Yeah, Mystic Ruins. Let's go here, because this should be a bit easier. So I can go and get Knuckles' first upgrade. I can also get this field emblem, so I'll go and do that one now. If it's ultra glitchy looking thing. I got another emblem, very nice. So what can I do here aside from... I think Chaos 4 is the only thing I can do here as Vanilla Knuckles right now. Oh no, I didn't go and get my power up. What am I talking about? I checked that off in my head, but I didn't do it in reality. So the nice thing is because this is technically a complete file according to the game. I think it's actually in mission mode. I can go in here without getting locked in now, so... Even though I don't get the actual upgrade I need, I can just leave. Okay, Chaos 4 then. Let's get that done. Everyone's least favourite boss. I actually don't think I can turn it off. I can turn off Sky Chase, which I normally do, for unsurprisingly brevity reasons, because minus Sky Chase 2, I just put the controller down. But Chaos 4, understandably, I'm keeping on. However, I have made my life a little bit easier. I did say I wanted to keep this as vanilla as possible, but I've unified him because the fight is the exact same as all three characters. So I only have to do Chaos 4 once, so I'm doing it here as Knuckles, and I won't have to do it again as the other characters. I've not... Oh, really? Blue balls on the second hit? You're kidding. I've not unified Chaos 6 because the fighting experience, or the fight experience with Chaos 6 is unique between Sonic Knuckles and Big, so I keep that on just because it's way more interesting. I believe you can also unify the Egg Hornet as well, but once again that's kind of different between the two characters of Sonic and Tails, so I mostly tend to leave that be. Oh my god, two in 3 hits. Also, Larry, not gonna lie, that's kind of a flex. I mean, I've done this boss so many times, I've lost count. I must have had it a couple times, but holy moly, this is awful. How many more hits is that? 2. And then, unless I get, like, dynamite or something, that'll be the end of my plundering days here in... I nearly said Windy Valley again. Still got 2 more playthroughs. Oh, did you just do Sonic Story? Fair enough. Hopefully you're on, you know... I don't even have to ask, do I, on the... Not Beta SADX, on the Sonic Adventure mod manager, you know, DC conversion for life, etc. Hopefully. Hoping that was the case. You know, friends don't let friends play Vanilla SADX, I believe, as a great philosopher, also you, once said. Which is like a monthly repost for me at this point. Because it is the facts. Come on, please just emerge. Please. Okay, right. Here we go. Funny time. Okay. That's everything here at the Mystic Ruins already then, that Knuckles can do. Wasn't in the mood for Sky Chase 2, honestly a mood. Perfectly valid opinion there. It's my favourite game and I can't blame you. So if I'm saying that, you're completely justified. Right, so I'm coming back here, both for two reasons. The main one being, of course, I want to go over here to the egg carrier, but the second one, did I get the... Okay, I didn't get the ticket to enter... What's it called? To enter the hotel. What I can do is... not go to Twinkle Park, Knuckles can't do that. But I can go and do the sub-game, because they count towards checks. And luckily... I got very lucky here. Normally I get here as like Big or someone for the first time. Knuckles is the best character in Twinkle Cart, so I'm laughing right now. I'm chuckling, if you will. I finally don't have to play this with the world's worst characters. Actually, it's normally Amy who gets in here, because I get Pity unlocked. I've never heard Knuckles' voice like that. It normally gets Pity unlocked because it's one of her 3 stages or whatever, so... Normally here is Amy, and I think Amy is up there with Big as like... Actually, I don't know, Amy, Big, and Gamma are like the combo of awful characters for this. To be... Actually, let's be fair, no one but Knuckles controls good. You can see here I'm not letting go of the accelerator at all for the most part. I can actually just go around corners normally. And that's uncommon. So... I don't know why they just didn't make this Sonic's default control scheme, because not only is it the fastest, it's just the best controlling. It's honestly baffling why they didn't put this on the one character this is required, a required playthrough for, but whatever. Normally this would be 2 checks in, or, 2 playthroughs in the vanilla game, but thankfully this gets combined down to only 1, so I don't have to beat my best time or anything, so I can just speed straight through and get out of here and get a, what would, in the vanilla game be an emblem. Here it's, of course, maybe something of worth in one of these 2 games. Probably not, but maybe. Possibly. Okay, I did drop some frames earlier, but I think I'm good again. It's probably just when opening one of the games, if I'm lucky. Touch wood. Not gonna lag, because I was lagging earlier when I was testing this, but it seemed to be fine. Shadow Air Shoes. Not really useful, considering you can beat the entire game with Shadow without any of his upgrades, but I mean, it's the thought that counts, I guess. Right. To the egg carrier. We can do one of the Chaos 6s, and... Oh yeah, egg carrier music. I forgot about this. Thank you, Sonic Adventure Mod Manager, for actually playing this bop. Right, so... I can't... This has been disabled. I can't go and change the trajectory as Knuckles. What I can do is I can come in here, and I can get this emblem at least. So I can't get any of the other field emblems here as Knuckles, as far as I know. Now, you used to be able to. I can also finally progress in SA1. I'm not going to do that immediately, because I can do Chaos 6 right now, so let's get Chaos 6 out of the way, I guess. It means I'll have to do 4 hits rather than 2, but I'd rather not forget about it at a later date and go, why am I stuck? Why can't I do anything? And go, oh yeah, it's because I skipped Chaos 6 when I had the chance, because I wanted to have the upgrade. So, a little bit slower than I'd like to be playing this most of the time, but I'll live. I don't know why Eggman's not a-ha-ing, but whatever. By the way, if we're in the mood for jammers, this is a pretty good one. I love Chaos 6's theme. Underrated for sure. That's not going to do anything, because he's gone into this phase. Yay. Aren't I lucky? Fine, just let me hit you again now, please. Any moment. Okay. Let's collect some of these guys. So I can stack some. I forgot this boss had phases. Honestly, same. The last time I played this boss, the last time I played this boss without the upgrade presumably wouldn't have been that long ago because, you know, doing randomizers just like this. But otherwise, I always go out my way to get the hammer gloves or whatever they're called. They're not called hammer gloves in this game. Always go out my way for that because it's just so much simpler. Nice little 30-second boss fight versus like a 2-minute one there or whatever that was. Right, so Skydeck. Nice thing is, I shouldn't need any upgrades for Skydeck, depending on what pieces I get. Now, I've never seen a piece not spawn in one of these front areas, so I'm just going to change this as per always. This might be a first. Yep, it is a first, okay. Legitimately never seen that happen before now. Oh, this song, yeah, general offenses are really good as well. At least up here, right? What on earth? Where are these pieces? Some of the most scuffed pieces I've seen in this game yet. Oh, you're kidding me. So that's already unwinnable. Not a good start. Oh wait, does restarting in this game not change your pieces? Oh, do you have to leave the level and come back? Oof. Or is it death? Does death change the pieces? I honestly don't remember. I've not had a situation where I've needed to do that. Oh, so there's 2 in here instead. Fantastic. If death changes it, at least I can get 2 here and hopefully change this piece. I mean, one way to find out, I guess. Also, it's technically not this egg carrier, it's, you know, the collapsed part, but Final Egg. I mean, Final Egg's probably my favourite of all the egg carrier tunes. Well, I say that, I really like the, you know, the egg carrier theme we've got now, but the default ones that plays, you know, mostly in the vanilla game's pretty good as well. Should this? Yes, that's the way I want it tilted. Very, very slow here, but it's fine. So there's one in here. Don't tell me the other one is next door. Okay, it isn't, thankfully. But it is also somewhere very close, which is arguably worse, but whatever. Oh, it's there. That's a little bit of a pain to get without changing the trajectory. I really would prefer not to have to do that again. I'm saying that I don't even know if I can complete this yet, because I've got to take the L and take the death. It's getting a little tricky. I don't think Knuckles can climb onto these, right? So I don't even think I can take that method out of here. I think I've really just got to hit it dead on. Oof. I mean, I'll try, but... Oh, never mind. I was confident he couldn't, but... the first time for everything. Okay, right, now let's take the death and see what this does. There will be a tinge of... It is up there still, isn't it? Okay. Well, time to leave and just reshuffle till I get one that isn't underground, I guess. At least I know that now, though. Right, taking my same port of call from last time. I always get one down here, so it's going to show me up again. For a second time now. Okay. Yeah, there is one. Wait, it's not in... whatever. It's in the next one along, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Please not underground. Please not underground. So that's the thing. I'd like to sit here and continue because it is technically winnable. Just, you know, the game's expecting you to have all this stuff by this point. Mandatory, so why would it bother giving you anything else? It's in there. Yeah, well, if I can sniff down the other one, I'll get that first and then come back to change that. Yeah, because the thing with SA2, for example, is there very much are levels where it's meant to be shuffled to where you cannot get, you know, what's an example? Death Chamber, you should already have the shovel clause, so there's no reason why it shouldn't give you a set with shovel clause. So one of them will always, like 90% chance, be guaranteed to have the shovel clause, for example. I don't believe the same equivalent exists in SA1. Could be completely wrong on that. What on earth is this? Oh, is it the one that was on top of this? How'd you even get that? It's on the top of like the scaffolding stuff, isn't it? Like this? And then just jump? Okay, it's not scaffolding, it's the sideways level geometry. You get the point, though. Oh, wait, no, it isn't? No, wait, we're back to it being scaffolding again. Yes, it's this one. Knew it. Okay, so this is winnable. I'm just being very slow about it. Gravity. It's not gravity, it's rotated ship, I guess. That's acting a suspicious amount like gravity. For all intents and purposes, it might as well be, you know, a gravity gimmick like Mad Space or something, but it's fine. Gotta complain at the right things and all that. Okay, so same as last time then. Forwards, then to the right. That is not to the right. That is to the right. We should finally be able to get out of here. There we go. Well, could have been a way nicer thing to unlock, but it works. So Knuckles can't do Hot Shelter. He can't get Emblem 2, 3, or 4 to my knowledge. He can't get this one because he can't change the... No, he definitely can't. He can't change the ship, so he gets disallowed from that one. He can't get in here in any way at all to get the other one that's inside the ship room. He can't interact with these things. I haven't... Oh, I have the jungle cart. Okay, there is something I can do in Mystic Ruins then, so we'll go back there. Honestly, quicker to just go back to the character select menu, so we'll do that. Okay, so Mystic Ruins is the train, not the not the boat. I knew this. It's fine. So being able to get to all 3 hardboards already has its huge advantages. It's effectively a loop that once I get like more characters and more relevant items to be able to, you know, open up levels, for example, said loop will come in handy because then you can start going around like hitting all the levels you need to. So it opens up a lot of possibilities basically to play the game in a somewhat standard order. Right. First of all, I've got 2 emblems I can do over here, but I'm gonna start with the upgrade. Which always feels like a huge pain to get to, but I'll live. Okay. We're up here. Emblem for SA2. I don't know how many... Well, I'm probably going to get 5 levels when I get back over there and do a boss fight. Another emblem for Sadex. Okay. So yeah, I'm probably going to, after the boss fight, have another set of 5 levels, but then I don't know how long it will take for the next boss and 5 levels, how many emblems that will be. This is absolutely the wrong way. I meant to go up here. And this should be where the other emblem is. Yes. Eggman's Mystic Melody normally would be very helpful if I had Lost Chow missions and stuff turned on, but I only have 1 mission, and that mission is mission 1, so that is entirely useless. Back here, and we'll do Lost World. Luckily, Knuckles climbs quite quick. Although this is something you have to do in the vanilla game anyway, effectively, so... Or the loop here that I'm doing is something you would do in the vanilla game anyway, so it's pretty standard. Across we go. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't actually know what I do here to get out. I've never ran this far on the trees. I normally fall in by now. There, like that. Is it this back entrance here? Yes, it is. I always forget which facing wall it is, or which wall it faces that has the stones on them. I always enter from the wrong side. I used to be able to get Knuckles' Lost World open, like Sonic's. It just would open, but oh yeah, I forgot about this. Never mind, no Lost World. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's as far as I know. That is all I can do with Knuckles for now. So. Gamma time. Alright, where are you, Gamma? Station Square as well. Okay, well, bodes nicely for me because I can. Only level I can't do right now is Hot Shelter, so I can go and do Emerald Coast. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything beyond Emerald Coast. That might be the end of our Sadex run for now. But maybe Gamma will give us something useful. Otherwise, I am completely stuck in the hotel until I get those hotel keys. Worst vacation ever, something. Across we go. Okay. This does indeed present a problem, yes. Eggman Jet Engine, very useful there. Not that useful here. Yeah, I think I can get at least into the hotel, but not an awful lot beyond that. And go and say hi to the Chow. I can't leave. So, goodbye SA1. And, dare I say it, hello SA2. Please don't crash on startup. You didn't. Good. We love that. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's already screen captured. It has. Cool. Okay, boss fight time. That's going off the bottom of the screen. That's not helpful, but you saw what I got in the other game anyway. Oh, please don't be anything. Actually, no, it doesn't matter what it is, because if it's either Tails or Jet Engine, I have the tools to deal with it. Yeah, Egg Golem, I have the tools to deal with this. I can do this without the Jet Engine, but it's very annoying without the Jet Engine, so I'm glad I don't have to think about that all that much. Less thinking, the better. This is so much nicer on my ears with the 50% volume or whatever it is. Yeah, not being able to do that when he's destroyed all the platforms is hell on earth. I would not recommend. Can I get this at the same time? Yes. There we go. Beautiful. I can freely shoot in this cutscene as I died at the same time. Okay, World Canyon can do. Radical Highway, very much can do. Metal Harbor can possibly do. I can do it the unintended way. I'd prefer not to have to, but I can do that. White Jungle definitely can do. Sand Ocean can do. Okay. Well, Sand Ocean's my least favourite of these. Oh wait, no! I have the Jet Engine! Sand Ocean's awesome. I love Sand Ocean. So I'm gonna do just that. Sand Ocean's great with the Jet. It's not even that bad without the Jet Engine, but it's so much better with it. Thanks. And I could get the power up straight away as well. Oh, lovely. I won't have the Mystic Melody to get back, but that's a not now problem. Actually, speaking of following Trails of Thought, Rouge's Picknails. I can go and get her upgrade immediately. I will do that before I forget. Because I got to dig here. I can dig. Okay. Warrior Fella. That's not useful. Is it Warrior? I think it's Longhammer, right? Longhammer's the one that makes you dizzy. Warrior Feather doesn't. I don't find either of them useful at all. So, I can't. I can't say it's a great power-up to be receiving. There are some I'd much rather be getting right now, but it's fine. I was going to say hint, Knuckle Shovel Claws. Speaking of which, if I get really stuck, there is a text client that I can pop myself into where I can actually give myself a hint. There is also a tracker available which will tell me what I've done out of the stuff I have unlocked, what I can do, what I can do with or without glitches and stuff. So I've not been looking at that right now. It's always a little liberating to be able to get through without, but if I really get stuck, I have all those options available to me. You can also do those when you play it multiplayer, because it is a multi-world. If I can do it single player, of course you can do this multiplayer as well, which definitely, absolutely would be a fun thing for a stream one day for getting a bunch of people involved in. But yeah, that's very much helpful in multiplayer games when you're like, hey, you're playing a 40-hour RPG and I need this basic item for progression in this platformer. How long is it going to be? And you hint it and it's like, oh, it's right at the end of their RPG. Well, I'll get comfy. So situations like that, it's very useful, but definitely if you can get away without it in single-player games, it's a good feeling to be like, yeah, I figured it out all by myself, because there is a bit of a puzzle-solving element to it, especially, like, as I've said on like my show before, for example, SADX, I find that part of it the most fun. Whereas SA2, I just like playing SA2, so it's a nice excuse to play it in a slightly more replayable way, or at least to me personally. But especially this multi-world one so far, it's definitely felt like starting together a bit of a puzzle, so I've enjoyed that aspect of it quite a lot. And hey, I've got through the stage very quickly. Thank you so much to... Thank you so much to these jet... They're not jet boots, what are they? The hover engine or whatever it's called. Okay, we're done. I got the power up way earlier than I anticipated here, so that's good in my book. Laser Blast, that's Gamma's Laser Blaster. That's definitely the less useful of the two Gamma items, but fine. I can't win them all. Wild Canyon's next easiest, so we'll get that out of the way. Can I have a free piece, please? No. Oh, yes I can. I take it all back. I love this game. Can't do Knuckles' upgrade for the same reason I couldn't do Rouge's. They're peas in a pod in that regard. Is that over here? Yes. Is it you? No. Oh, it's the other one up there, isn't it? This guy. Right? Nope. Oh, it's right here. That's what having eyeballs is for. Let's see, is it over here? I really need to readjust in my chair in a bit because I'm getting so uncomfy. Nope, it's on the platform up, I'm gonna guess. Yep. It's only like one of two places when it's in that corner, so I'm not exactly too surprised by that. Hey, new emblem count. How much do I need for the boss? I didn't actually check. 9. I did set this to... Oh, wait, no. I've already got enough. I did set this to a high emblem count per gate, so I need 5 for the next one, but clearly there's just so few in the pool. For reference, there's normally 100... You know, there's normally the usual 180 being distributed around, but... There's so few things to do in both of these games that I only need 23 to get to the end of the game. So even with a high cost, it's still been ridiculously easy, as you can see, to get new sets of levels. But I'm going to continue here, first of all. Radical Highway, unsurprisingly, the easiest of the two, so we'll go here. Power up I shouldn't be able to get, but of course, as we all know, this one is pathetically easy to get without the intended power up that... Well, you're meant to have the Lightspeed Dash or something, right? So actually I can just get it anyway, but even still, even without the Lightspeed Dash, notoriously easy to do this. wonder if this will be in the Generations Yowie remaster. What? Radical Highway? Just for the reason that it's in the 3DS version, I doubt it. Although, has that been a problem before? Oh no, it's Sonic's Flame Ring I have, not Shadow's. Okay, well, back over here I go. Yeah, just because it's in 3DS, I assume not, but hey. Oh, Biolizard. Yeah, but Biolizard's always... Shadow has like 2 boss fights of his own. Like, what else does he have? Like, oh yeah, can't wait to fight the Egg Dealer or whatever. Like, they're never going to put the Egg Dealer in, so it's always going to be the Biolizard, even if they've already done it before. And it will probably suck absolute balls, but it'll be there, so... Rejoice, I guess. I'm the world's biggest Biolizard fan. You're gonna... I mean, people have seen me stream this game a million times, but you'll enjoy it. They should put the Egg Dealer in. They're cowards. That's what I tell you they are. What is the Shadow the Hedgehog level? Is there a Shadow the Hedgehog level? Oh yeah, Sky Troops, isn't it? Sky Troops is the obvious pick, but cowards, like, once again, cowards, wouldn't give us Cryptic Castle, even if we wanted it, so could hardly blame them. Oop. Probably screwed up my ability to hit this, but we'll try anyway. Oh, nice. I mean, what are the other bosses in Shadow that you really want there? Like Sonic and Diabolon. Like, I can't wait to play that without a gun. It was boring enough as it was with one. As you know, Shadow the Hedgehog gun in boss fights equals 3 hits, effectively. If you do it without, it's a miserable experience. As I found recently from playing Reloaded and doing randomizers, except the bosses actually aren't in the randomizers, so that's quite nice. See, I just didn't get this whole thing until like last Christmas. I was like, why on earth would you ever want to play this? Like, I think I tried to do a randomizer once on SA2 on stream actually, and I just was like, yeah, haha, look, it's Big the Cat in Green Forest, isn't this funny? But once I started like discovering logic randomizers way more like this, like, you know, the game elements stay the same, but the order changes, and you gotta solve the puzzle, as I keep saying. It's like, oh, I understand it now, especially when it becomes like a multiplayer experience with other people. But yeah, it was so funny. I was always so against them. I just really didn't get why people were so addicted to them. And then it's like, oh, yep, sure enough, you know. I'm like this with a lot of games. That's just, the older I've got, the more I've learned to not be judgmental of it, I guess. But I'm still a little bit like, why does everyone like these so much? Until recently. But yeah, absolutely hooked now. Unfortunately, it begins. And hey, it means I can play SA1 and 2 more on stream, because I've already streamed the vanilla playthroughs like 780 times roughly each, so I can play more of them on stream. Always have a fun time playing through these, but in general, let alone sharing the experience with people. I am gonna just tab out. I say that, I'm already clearly tabbed out, as you can hear my clicking. Iron Boots. Can I do anything with that right now? No. Okay, next comes White Jungle. Already have the Lightspeed Dash. Oh god, yeah, it desperately needs an Emerald fight, doesn't it? I really hope it has one, but I mean, to be fair, we already know like half the game details by the time the game early launches next Tuesday anyway, so probably already know by then, but yeah. I mean, I've seen leaks for the Sonic Gen side, but I saw one Shadow leak against my will, which was a little sad to find out, like a semi-critical plot point through Discord spoilers, I think it was actually. So someone did spoiler tag it, but they didn't really say what the spoiler tag was, so got a little, a little spoiled by that, which was sad, but whatever. You know, it's not like, oh, ending spoiler or anything, but it was a pretty major plot point, which was a little sad. Still, what can you do? Well, not look. Have I seen the full animation yet? I actually haven't. I haven't seen any of the animations. I don't know why, because, well, as I've discussed on the shows, I've been doing this replay of stuff with Shadow in, so I actually remember the story, and then I've proceeded to not watch the animation that explains a bunch of it anyway. I don't know why that is. I will just sit down and do it sometime in the next couple days or so. I mean, time permitting. I should probably do it like tomorrow or something, because I'm going to be knee-deep in Mario Party as of tomorrow afternoon. Mario Party and packing, the two the two constants in this world. See, I could Lightspeed Dash straight away there, but I need to go... there we go. Need to go through here. Nice bit of Generations continuity I've not seen mentioned. That's great. Definitely keep it that way, because it seems like Shadow Generations... I mean, obviously we know Sonic Gens now has the rewrite, but Shadow Generation seems like it's got a lot of really interesting stuff going in. And if you're one of those people who doesn't subscribe to the Shadow's backstory's entirely cringe, trail of thought, then you probably get a lot out of it. So, I mean, I've not even seen that much of it, but even just from like the literal like single plot point I've seen, it's like, oh yeah, I think between that and animation, it's in good hands. It's minor, but it's nice to see they paid attention. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's been the key. Like, some parts of the Fearless Year of Shadow I definitely feel are overdone, but I can't say that. Big time. I can't say that for, like, the actual game and the animation itself. It seems like there's a lot of care put into them, from that perspective at least. Right, Metal Harbor shouldn't be able to do... I'll throw some lives at it, but... Otherwise, yeah, probably am not meant to be able to do it, but there is a way. If there is a means, there is a way, and this will be the perfect example of that. Well, first of all, I need to come up here anyway to get the upgrade, because I can do that right now. What's that giving me? Another emblem. Why am I going down? I needed to stay up top. I wonder if Shadow Gens will have a Sonic Gens Rover boss fight. I mean, you'd assume so, right? Because that's like the only, like one of two possible ways they have to tie the two games together. So you'd assume they take that opportunity, but at the same time, I don't know. Right. Oh, that was enough speed. Okay. So normally the Lost Chow's right here, so this is a way to get the Lost Chow about the Mystic Melody, and the other day I figured you can just go like this. And I think that's the only mandatory Lightspeed Dash, or the two mandatory Lightspeed Dashes, I think, skipped in one go, so that's handy. I say mandatory, of course. There's a bunch more, I think. Actually, is there a bunch more? I think that's the only one. I think the entrance to the rocket is with a rocket itself, so I think that's it. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, nice. There, finding like little creative workarounds like that as well, which, admittedly, of course, is a glitch. Even in the definition of the randomizer, that's not really the way you're meant to do it. It does plan for what you should and shouldn't be able to get, so it will have internally marked that as, oh, you can only get that with the glitch. We're not expecting you to get it without. There's like variations of how you should be able to progress. There's normal and hard. I've got this set to normal, but it will tell you if I go to the tracker, oh, hey, you can do this in the hard version or whatever. But did it anyway on the normal version because we just kind of ball, But yeah, it very much will have been, you're not meant to do that, but he did it anyway. Surprised that people are confused that Sonic Team will support older hardware. It's more powerful than the Switch, and kids have hand-me-down consoles. That's 100% it. Like, I've seen so much industry confusion, like, well, the sales numbers aren't there. Well, they clearly are, because... what was it I saw the other day? Oh yeah, someone underneath a post for Metaphor ReFantasio saying in America they've apparently not had physical prints for PS4 versions of Sega games for a while. Supposedly, presumably Unicorn Overlord as well, but supposedly both Metaphor and possibly Persona 3 Reload didn't have a PS4 version available, only PS5 version, and obviously they did the digital release with both of them in. So there must be data to say that's not profitable, but clearly enough to say that, do you know what, actually it is enough to continue releasing on it, right? Because they've gone, well, there's no point releasing it at retail, but there is point still releasing it. Oh, sorry, welcome King. Big hype when they brought back Hot Rod for the short, still not watched it. Casino District Keys, nice. Yeah, anyway, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Prison Lane, obviously can do, but can't get the upgrade, so I don't really want to have to do that again, because it's right at the end of the stage. Headquarters, doable. Rouge only doesn't have a Mystic Melody, wow. Just hit you with a spoiler, it's no worries. Pumpkin Hill. More than likely the piece will show up underground, so that's not doable. Security Hall. Security Hall is doable. Crazy Gadget, definitely not doable without Bounce Bracelet. Right? Or is it? Is it? No, you need the Bounce Bracelet for the... You technically can do it without, but you need it for the puzzle room. Or the puzzle room skip that I do, so it's not doable. I could get to the point where I get the upgrade, but I could also just go back to SA1 instead of forcing myself to do some of those. Right, let's start with Pumpkin Hill. Anything good? Oh, okay. That's actually in its vanilla location. Okay, that's a first. At least for SA2. I've had that happen a couple times in SA1. Right, so this is now doable. Right, so... I should have grabbed a hint box, because now this is just a normal playthrough of Pumpkin Hill. Let's see what we got. Shady place, no idea. Is it somewhere on this mountain by any chance? Because I feel like I've checked the other two now. No. Big rocky wall, is it this one? This is pretty shady. No. Okay. I need to thick rocky wall. That's not really hitting me with anything. Church Mountain. Okay. So, it just didn't register. Is there any full games I can pull from for Shadow Gens? I guess. I don't... maybe unpopular opinion. I don't know why they're allowed to pull from Frontiers. Shadow had like barely anything to do with that game. Why is that in the list? I know everyone hates the Chaos Island remix, but I thought it was pretty decent, but I'm of the opinion that Chaos Island, unless they have a good reason, probably shouldn't be there in the first place, but I'm sure they do have the reason. I'm sure it's like, oh, Shadow appeared on the island after everyone else left, or whatever. Is that on the other mountain? Probably be more 3D than the OG Chaos Island. I honestly don't remember anything of Chaos Island. I think I was rushing so much by that point. It's... How much of the Chaos Island's 2D? That's the third one, isn't it? I think that's the one I was least interested in of the bunch, from what I recall. I liked the first two. 3 was okay. 4 was hype, but obviously very short. And 5 was very clearly an add-on to the other two, 1 and 4. Most of the obstacle courses, I've really got to replay Frontiers. I keep threatening to do the replay, to bring back the replay stuff for all of the Sonic games I've not done. I missed that. Rocky Wall by the Pumpkin Altar, the foot of the mountain. Ah, okay. Yeah, I keep threatening to do the replay series again, and that would be... I'd redo Frontiers there, but... When even... Would have been release day that I last played the base game. Minus... I attempted to do a 100% replay at some point. So this is one of the pumpkin faces. I don't know which one. Want to replay Superstars with the FOV mod? See, I like Superstars like the first 2 or 3 times through it, and then the last time I streamed it, it just really killed my vibe of it a little bit, and I don't know how I feel about it still. I'll replay it again at some point, but 2 or 3 replays already more than I've done of Frontiers, but I'd still consider Frontiers the better game. Near Ghost Train Mountain. Oh, is it this one? No, I feel like I already checked this one. Unless it's this guy down here? No. Under the tombstone far away. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Pumpkin Hill is always one of the ones I spend longest on. Even like Meteor Herd and stuff I'm a bit better at. Another emblem.
Not too bad.
I agree, Knuckles. Okay. Security Hall or Headquarters, I mean... I can't get the upgrade in Security Hall, so I guess we'll start here and just do the stage. Oh, is it in the fan? Nope. Is it around here? Yes. Where, though? I have no idea what this is. What? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I've had this guy recently, and I always forget that. Okay. I always forget that he can be. The one below is empty. Well, that's a safe. It's this safe. Oh, did I actually get that lucky? Yes! Nice. Okay, that's potentially one less change of those guys. The letter L. Is that up here? I'm gonna say that's yes. One below is empty. Not after last time. Is that not up here? Oh, okay. Oh wait, hang on. The dream's still alive. The dream might be dead. Okay, the dream is definitely dead. Is it here? Nope. Eh? Sometimes in the A block, oh, I can see it. It's that one. Also, besides, one below is permanently empty because it's not one below anymore. It's one beyond because cost of living or something. Oh, you bastard! I should just glide to the platform and wait on it at this point. There we go. Speaking of crazy mods, did you see real classic Towers mod for gens? No, I've actually not been paying too much attention to gens mods recently because of waiting for shadow gens, which I know is a really dumb idea because most people aren't gonna port their mods to shadow gens, presumably. For the same reason I've not played PT's Westopolis mod yet. I should, because once again, I know it's probably not going to get ported to shadow gens, at least quickly, so I should just play it, but I've not done so yet. I've just not paid much attention to it as a result. He flies and swims. That's awesome. I remember there was a real Towers mod for modern Towers, and same with the Knuckles mod. They were both great, but not messed with those in years, but they were fantastic. So if it's anything like those, they're in good hands. Oh, same guy, really? I didn't know he was still doing stuff, because those were like 10 years ago. Because I remember the Knuckles mod was first in development for Lost World, and you just got sick of Lost World modding and went like, nope, it's going to be in gens now. Just like, oh, I'm a little sad, because still to this day there's not been any like impressive Lost World mods like that, but, you know, it is what it is. I totally get the decision, and it was absolutely the right decision, because Lost World modding died long ago for the most part, whereas... well, gens modding is still going strong, crazily enough. Oh, it is in here. Okay. Forces is kind of going. It's like life support, but you know, it is clinging on there. Where? What the hell? Basically kept alive by overclock. That is partially true. I mean, Forces is a little more alive than that. Oh, wait, why can't I? Oh, it's in the monkey. Okay. I mean, I've not played much of Forces Overclocked yet, as in the new update. I was a little put off by them changing all the vocal tracks for, I mean, reasons Alarian King might remember more than anything else, but I mean, the mod itself's incredible, so hats off to them. Did I just see that flying around up top? Or did I just hallucinate that? I think I'm... No, there it is. See, I see stuff like that all the time, and it's just a white object flickering in the background, so it's nice to know that I'm slightly validated for that for once.
How is that? Perfect? Like
Cool.
me? Select a stage.
Alright, what else can I do? Can't do Crazy Gadget. I can get the upgrade, but I'd really prefer not to have to. Eggman. This is gonna be very irritating without the booster. But I get the feeling, because it will be marked as, you know, doable, that the booster might be behind this boss fight anyway, so I'm kind of just gonna have to suck it up. Oh, well, that was lucky. That was very lucky. That was an incredible boss fight. It should not have gone that well, but I'll deal with it. City Escape, absolutely doable. I wish I had the bounce bracelet so I could get the magic hands, but I'll deal without them. Sorry, magic gloves, I always just call them magic hands. Mad Space can do, Route 101 can do, Final Chase can do, Pyramid Cave can do. Mad Space, by far the worst. Let's get it out of the way. I don't want to do Mad Space, but I mean, it's infamous as the worst one. The worst treasure hunting stage in the game for a reason. You know, I'm not going to deny that. That is pretty horrendous as they go. I do, however, want this one first, because I want the power-up. Magic gloves. Well, Super Mario Galaxy, if it was good. Thank goodness that's just a troll, because, you know, I know that I don't have friends who think like that. So I got yellow. What, when I was up here? When did I get yellow? Over here. No, so it's on the ground. Right? Because anytime I go... Oh, there it is. I bet there are some Sonic fans who think this is better. I think you'd be... Actually, no, I think you're right. But I think you'd find a higher percentage of fans who would argue Lost World is better, which... I mean, look, I'll occasionally go to bats for Lost World, but not like this. Not against, like, one of the best platformers ever made. They're different leagues, okay. Is this the... Yes, this is the high up one. Cool. I'm going to assume it's somewhere quite high up based on the fact it didn't trigger on either of those two planets, but I've been plenty wrong about that before. Flying container. I should replay Lost World now that I know what it wants from me. It's definitely a Sonic game in that it gets better on replays. Don't get me wrong, it never gets to the highs of games like this on replays, but it definitely does improve somewhat when you know what you're doing. The lowest place, so it's the highest. Okay. I don't know, it's definitely a guilty pleasure. I'm fully aware it's just a guilty pleasure and not a good game by any stretch of the imagination, you know. They said I'll go to bats for it, but I'll know when I'm wrong. It's not in the floating box above the platform. This guy. Yes. Cool. Alright, we'll start here. It's not triggering. Yeah, Lost World is so good at communicating what it wants to be, that it should be a manager. Honestly, real. It tries to be so many things at once, though. I think that's it. I don't think it tries to be a single thing, and that's the issue. Lonely light in the dark. I'm guessing that might be down below. Wouldn't want to assume, though. But... just... Okay. Well, new piece. Dangerous moon. Well, that's going to be at the top, surely. I'm going to wait for this hint, because I just don't feel like dealing with going to every planet again. Far away from an inverted tower. I think that sounds like the top to me, but I'll get a hint. It'll be like, at the bottom, and I'll be like, there it is. Near a steel ball with blue lights. Once again, that kind of still sounds like the top to me. That's not where I want to be at all, but luckily I can just do that. Oh, lovely. I don't even know where this steel blue ball it's referencing is. Oh, is it this? Oh, great. It's one of those guys and it's the side of the platform, I'm guessing, then. It's on that platform. Okay. I feel like it got pretty close to it then last time and it just didn't trigger. Right. Go, go, go. Cool. We out. Employee card.
I'm ashamed to call myself a
That
hunter.
currently doesn't do anything, but fine. No, it wasn't a terrible mad space, all things considered. We'll get Route 101 out the way, since it is, like, by far the slowest. Actually, no, it's not. It's a very slow check if you have all of the, like, gold beetles and Chowkeys and stuff on, but actually, in terms of stages, there's longer stages, so it's actually not that long. I kind of like it. I enjoy the dumb kart racing in this game. It's a guilty pleasure once again. I can't defend it, but also you can probably hear my controller click-clacking away. This actually isn't the Elite for once. I've, in most 2020s thing you ever heard, my Elite controller has stick drift, and I can't find anyone to repair it. And even if I could, 60 quid. So I'm using another Xbox controller, which I put a custom shell on a few years ago, and it is so loud. Like, clearly the material build's way different, because the triggers are meant to be really quiet on a Series X controller. Not this one. They're GameCube controller loud. You can probably hear that even with the noise cancelling on. And yeah, it click-clacks against the shell a lot as well, which when you're just constantly going back and forth makes for, you know, when you're just wiggling left to right like this, makes for a great auditory experience. I mean, to someone this will be ASMR, to other people this will be absolute torture, so apologies or you're welcome, I guess, to either one. Otherwise, this is just M1, so this is... Yeah, it doesn't play itself. It definitely doesn't play itself, but I've played it so many times that I just don't. I can just zone out and have fun. After playing New Super Mario Bros. 2, it confirmed that I need some sort of DualSense. What have you been using for it, out of interest then? Have you been using like some sort of 8-bit Duo or Xbox pad or something that isn't a PS4 controller? Select the duplicate pause button. Why do I need to tap the screen? Wait, really? That's weird. I assumed it was like New Super Mario Bros. 1 and you could do that. That's really dumb, actually. But 8-bit Duo Ultimate, really good controller. I'm guessing you sold whatever DualSense you had then, because I was pretty sure you had one and were using it for your Steam Deck, right? I mean, that DualSense Edge though, I'm kind of with you. It's a good looking controller, but I cannot justify £200, and I don't have the CEX vouchers for that. I mean, it's fine. I get like that all the time. I'm like, no, I don't like this as much anymore. I'm gonna go rid. Why did I do that? Well, City Escape then.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
Let's go skating.
Major roads and
This isn't skating. This is skateboarding. Two different things. I wanted one for I wanted one controller for Switch and Deck. That's a pretty good reasoning, honestly. Although saying that, you know, what's the word? 8-bit do adapter would also fit your purpose. Minus what? I guess handheld's a bit more difficult, but it's not awful to carry around a USB-C adapter, I'm guessing. Assuming more so, I mean, than guessing. I've done it for various things before, and it's not been like a proud moment when you rock up because it's like, I want to use a fight stick on my on my portable Switch. Yes, but the 2.4 GHz does PC and Bluetooth to Switch, so no repairing. Oh, okay. Yeah, and pairing on... I don't get why PlayStation controllers have never had a dedicated pairing button. Like, it's good and all on PS4 and 5, where I always know how to put them into pairing mode or whatever. I could not tell you how to put a PS3 controller into pairing mode. I always just have to plug it in. And like, especially like PSTV and stuff, I don't even know if the pairing mode for PS4 controllers works on PSTV. I always just have to plug it in, which when you're using a USB drive as your storage is right real pain in the arse. To just have to temporarily unplug that, hope nothing explodes, and go, right, okay, I'm plugging in my USB for 2 seconds, then turning the console off, then turning it back on. Ugh. Just have a dedicated sync button. It's so nice on the Xbox, especially when you can do something like kind of what you're talking about there, because you can just double tap the sync button and it will change back to your last synced console, and then double tap it again and it will change back to your last synced PC. Really handy. I do that all the time because, well, that's my personal main controller of choice. I mean, I like the DualSense, but I've definitely missed having an Xbox controller to hand because this one was on the other side of the country for a bit. Batteries and syncing is what the Xbox controllers do best. I mean, batteries, arguably, yes. I've honestly never used batteries in my Xbox controllers. I actually kind of regret that a little bit. I spent all this money on the play and charge kit, so I feel like I should use it, but the rechargeables are honestly better. The contacts on these play and charge kits, especially for the Series X controllers in particular, suck arse. Both of them, I've just had random disconnection issues, and you literally just smack the back of the controller. Not smack, but you know, you give it a little tap and it works. It disconnects so much wirelessly, these two, whereas I have the Elite controller, which has the built-in battery, no issues. It's just silly. They should include a battery pack with the controller, though. I agree, but it's also... I'm guessing it would drive the price up a little bit, presumably, and that's why it's the case, but they still should do it. Right, Pyramid Cave I can do. Does the Elite 2 have it built in? Yes, it does. It has a built-in rechargeable, and it is really nice because it doesn't have the same disconnection issues that the takeout rechargeables do. Yeah, I never had an issue with the battery packs for the for the original Xbox One controllers, but I've had nothing but issues with the ones on Series X. The contacts just suck. No wonder it's £120 more. Yep, real, but I mentioned before I got it for 50 quid because a local game are getting rid of their stuff. But now I got to pay 40 for a stick repair or whatever, so if they can afford full price no gyro, they can afford to chuck in a battery pack. Very true, actually. Come on, I want to get up here. There we go, beautiful. I mean, weren't they, like... As soon as the Series X came out, they basically put out a thing saying, hey, what features do you want? And the number one was gyro. So I don't understand how we're still however many years in and we don't have gyro. We're 4 years in, like that controller redesign's got to be down the line any second now, right? Surely? I can't do bounce bracelet funnies here, I am sad. The full... it's stick drift, King, that's just all it is. You know, same as any Switch Joy-Con or whatever. I have stick caps, as you say, that's what comes in the box, but it's not like the DualSense one where you can replace the entire stick. Honestly, real. Yeah, that happens both ways. But yes, PlayStation fans would absolutely do that in the same way Xbox fans cried when Game Pass 2 was real. It's a constant miserable back and forth, no matter no matter which side it is. I mean, you could say Sony did it first, but didn't technically Nintendo kind of do it first? I'm not even saying with the Wii, with like the Wii U, it was technically first as well. Oh yeah, I just noticed I have the Chow key. I want to get hit to get rid of that, because I don't really want to go to the Chow Garden all that badly. Personally, you know, call me a hater or whatever, but I don't really need to be doing that right now. Wait, I keep it? Oh. Sega did Game Pass first. Technically you're right, although I think actually not Atari officially, but there was a similar service for the 2600/VCS, right? Oh yeah, PS3 did have gyro. Never mind, Sony did do it first, you're right. I honestly forget that controller has gyro. I mean, admittedly, it's because I've not really played any games that use it, because I've never played Flower on PS3 or anything like that, but still. Actually, what am I talking about? Of course I have. I played Little Big Planet. Once again, kind of just the feature I forget exists. 369 had Rumble. Ooh. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the 6-axis. That's outdated technology. People didn't need that at launch. Yes! Saints Row 2 used it. Never played a Saints Row for more than like 5 minutes. It's on the list. I think I have all 3 of them on Steam, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty confident I have the 3 originals on Steam, and 4 I forget exists. Ancient Light, completely useless. Final Chase. The only Saints Row I have is the new one. Was it free on Epic or something? Was it bombed that badly? Or did you just... Oh, Epic gave it away. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I was going to say, there was no way you bought that on your own otherwise, but... yeah, that makes sense. Let me off. Thanks. I mean, you could say that yes, but honestly more what killed them is just greed from the investor side more than anything, because like any other company would have stayed afloat from that. It is, you know, it is the modern games industry, an argument we could have all day today, I'm sure, but you know, any other company would have survived that. One bomb and you're out in some of these guys. It's rough. You know, it's not like the parent company didn't have the dollar to back it up. They absolutely did. Yeah, if Tango Gameworks is expendable as anyone is, precisely. You know, and then days after attempting to close them, you say, oh, it wasn't even days, it was a single day after closing them, they went, we need companies like them to keep making us games. Buddy, the ink's still fresh. It's not too late. Right, gonna get the upgrade, that's why I'm climbing all these guys, even though I could just run off. But I'm not doing that, I'm not abandoning. Quickest retract ever? He was like, wait, no. I can still reload the save this time. I made a quick save. You get any celeb auto stuff from MCM? No. I'm personally like not too huge into either autographs or photo opportunities or anything. Like, any time I could have gone and done that sort of stuff in the past, like symphonies and Sonic Adventure Music Experience, like, I personally don't like it. I just find it, you know, not for anyone else's reason, just because of me, I find it cringe. Like, I just find it really difficult in those situations. Not even like the social awkwardness bit of it. It's just, oh, something about it just makes my skin crawl, personally. All the more to people who like that sort of thing. But the thought of me going, you know, going up to someone like, oh, hey, you know, I paid money to be here and you're this person who did thing I like. Oh, no. Just thinking about it. Oh, it's awful. But, you know, especially when I'm paying 100 quid, I don't want to pay 100 quid to be in that situation. But if it's free, I'd be like, still no, but maybe. You know, fair play to you guys for going for it. You know, get some good merch and all that. Can't believe I am spending £30 on like a Venom ticket or whatever the fuck on that Saturday. Like, Can we discuss that? Why are we doing that as a joke? Also, £100 for a 1 second interaction. Yeah, it's just even more awkward if you paid directly for the interaction. Like, there's some things like, oh, it's like a VIP or whatever for the Sonic Adventure Music Experience, for example. That I didn't find as bad, but I still just find that sort of thing cringe, personally. You know, when the word cringe comes in, it's always the connotation that it's not me, it's someone else. No, it's me. I mean, don't go. That is valid, but then what do I do in London for 2 hours? I mean, it's not even like we want to see the film. We exclusively want to see the film as a joke. That's completely different. If it was like, oh yeah, no, I am actually really interested in watching this film, it's like, well, that's different, isn't it? Especially when it's a threequel to a series I haven't watched and have no intention of watching the rest of. Do you think MCM will take all day? Callum was... I gotta stop messing this up. I gotta stop messing up the swag. Do you think it'll take all day? Callum's going on about record stores or whatever, but that's on Sunday. I thought he was going home on Sunday and that we were just going to stay home on Sunday, but I mean, I guess I can do stuff on the Sunday. MCM, I mean, unless you get the VIP ticket, which I don't think any of us did, they kick you out at 4 o'clock. I can't believe there's a deaf plane there. Yeah, they kick you out at like 5 o'clock, 5 or 6 o'clock or something like that, so it's definitely time after if you're like that way inclined, but you know me, I'll just be like, I'd rather go on a food. Food, arcade, home. That's my general way of being, especially on a Friday night. Right, I finally made it. Can I just land on this rail, please? I just wanted to hit a little bit of swag for the culture, you know? Rather do that or roll through to Nerdbase for 1.2 seconds. Nerdbase is an absolute shout, to be fair, when you come down here. Thursday food do be slapping next week. I forgot it's already next week. That's crazy to me. That and Mario Party. Mario Party on the Thursday is going to go insane. Oh, so did you decide on that in the end? I'm sorry, this has turned into a personal conversation at this point. Did you decide on Mario Party in the end? Because I get mine tomorrow and I am... Thanks. Yeah, I get my copy tomorrow because of Japan time zones. So I am absolutely looking forward to that. I ain't bought it yet. Fair enough. I can't believe this shit. Sherlock has to have it. Fair play. Yeah, it's had good reviews, minus Eurogamer, who was like 2 out of 5. Like, okay, who hurt you? Everyone else is like 80. Yeah, no, I think it looks really good, so... I'm clearly having a fun time. I don't even know what's going wrong on this stage. I just zoned out so long ago from it. Alright. Let's leave. Cool.
Here we go.
Didn't I already get Sonic's Ancient Light? Was that Shadow's Ancient Light? Oh wait, no, is this... Was that SA1's Ancient Light? Right, that is about my willingness of what I want to do in SA2 right now. If I don't want to go and do Crazy Gadget, as far as I know, that's everything. I got Air Necklace, okay. Wild Canyon. Oh, I can do Wild Canyon because I got Shovel Claws, yes. Alright, we'll do this then. Yeah, I'd just rather do Crazy Gadget when I get... Crazy Gadget and... What's the other one that I'm forgetting? Both of them, I'd just rather wait until I get the appropriate upgrades. There's loads of stuff I can go back to do in SA1 now, so... Shadow Mystic Melody, utterly useless. Especially since I think I've done all the Shadow... No, I've not done... whatever it's called, I can't think of its name. Skyrail, I've not done that yet. Right, SA2, done. Back to SA1. Okay, SA1 always takes forever to appear on the screenshot, on the stream. There we go. Okay. So we've got loads of stuff now. Why have I got... Why have I got a random IRC pop up on here? I've not even got a message. Okay, so boat, station, casino. I can do casino of Knuckles. Don't need that. Can't do ice. There's here the limited run game Sonic stuff. Yes, some of it's interesting, but it's usual limited run tat for me mostly. Right, Casino District. Some of these characters in SA1 are taking a really long time to unlock. I'm assuming they're somewhere within SA1, but I'll have to wait and see. Wait, it's $75? I didn't see that. I thought the decks looked cool, but didn't realize they were $75. That is, with postage, that is actually hilarious. Top tier comedy gold. If there's nothing in here, I will be shocked. There's always something in the statue. Nope, okay. Oh, it's there. You? Yep. And there's going to be one up top. Is it the lion or is it the... It's in here, I'm guessing. Yep. It's always one or the other. There we go. Right, so I still don't have station keys, so... Probably not able to do that right now. Chaos 2, that is, sorry. I'm pretty sure that will immediately... When did I get station keys? I missed that. Okay, well, here you are, Knuckles. Chaos 2 time. Blink and you'll miss it. Pro decks cost less. Yep. That's limited run games for you. But hey, don't worry, I got the trading cards. I don't have the trading cards, this is a joke. If there's no included TCG, what's the point? These are just for collecting. What boring.
Is that all you got?
Shadow Flame Ring is also pretty worthless, honestly. Can I stop getting all the worthless upgrades in SA1? Oh, in SA2, sorry. Someone I know actually bought them. Insane. I know. Is that the same person who bought the Yakuza Collector's Editions by any chance? Callum told me about that. It is the same person. Okay. Right, Gamma can actually get out now. So, let's continue with Gamma. Now's the part where I have to actually remember what I can and can't do with each character. So... I can definitely get to Egg Carrier, which has some obvious checks. Right, let's see. Of Gamma stages, what can I get to? Can't get to Red Mountain. Can't get to Windy Valley. Can get to Hot Shelter, but can't do it. Can get to Final Egg and do the fight there. Right, let's start there. Let's start there and then go to the Egg Carrier from there, because there's a bunch of checks on the Egg Carrier as well. I'm not forgetting any of his stages, I don't think, because I've already done Emerald Coast. There's nothing I can do here for him. In this part of Mystic Ruins, at least, as far as I recall. Take 3 or 4 one, because Japanese box art. Oh, I actually didn't see that it's Japanese box art. That's better, okay. What is this challenge / mod? Chuck a little exclamation mark Archipelago in the chat, but it's basically a multi-game randomizer. So I finish a stage in SA1, for example, and it will send over like the Lightspeed Dash in SA2 and vice versa. So a little bit of normal randomizer in there, and it can send stuff between games, basically. I do stuff like this all the time offline nowadays. It's like a really fun multiplayer thing. I very rarely do it single player, but do every now and then. But I just wanted to do it for the first time on stream, like with a relatively like standard SA1 and 2 kind of, you know, not too like many wacky random settings on it. It's relatively like just playing the game through for the first, you know, like a normal time or whatever. Like, I'm not going for like all the gold beetles or the chow boxes and stuff like I would normally do in SA2 and everything. I've turned all that off, just doing standard missions. So there you go, send an emblem to SA2 for finishing this stage, for example. I need like 20 emblems to finish SA2 and 35 or so to finish SADX. Oh, I was going to say, why did the music take so long to come back? It's because my sound card sucks on this computer. If there's no noise, it will just turn itself down for like 5 seconds until it kicks back in again. And I've never found a way to disable it, and I hate it. But such is the way of B&O audio, apparently, on this laptop. It refuses to cooperate.
Mission complete.
Towers Bazooka. Oh, I can do Prison Lane fully now, whenever I get back there. Okay, oh, I need the hover still for Mission Street, though, don't I? Right, that's all I can do in the Mystic Ruins, isn't it? So, it's honestly just quicker to quit and go back. Because I have no access to the raft. So I want to go all the way back here, so that I can catch the boat. Wait, I have the station. I have the hotel keys, right? No, I don't have the hotel keys, right? That's why I'm going around the long way. I just remembered. Okay, so I can do Gamma's final boss right now. And I can get his 2 upgrades. I'm going to start with his 2 upgrades, then the final boss. I can technically enter Hot Shelter, but I can't do anything there. Because no hover. Catch the Egg Carrier 2. I mean, you got the Egg Carrier 2 theme playing. Is it the Egg Carrier 2 theme? I don't remember if this is what plays in the cutscene or not. Oh, what a slapper, though. This is easily my favourite of the, actual hub or Egg Carrier themes. What a tune. Emblem. I could really use some more playable characters right now, game. Although, to be fair, I have enough checks with the ones I do have to where I probably shouldn't be saying that before I swamp myself with SA1. But I've already been through the SA2 swamp for the most part. Emblem. Fuck's sake. It's fine, I've still got another boss fight. So this can surely all change. Clueless. Also, you can turn on like Chow stuff and 100% stuff, but I've left that off. But you absolutely can just turn this into a Chow Fest or whatever, or, have that alongside the main game. Also, sorry, I'm moving my legs, so I'm gonna keep knocking the microphone for a second. Oh, sorry about this. Oh, I've been sat in the same position for like 2 hours or however long we've been streaming. Okay. Back across the bridge. Can I change? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm blocked from changing the Egg Carrier as Gamma. I can only do that Sonic and Tails and maybe Amy? Can't remember if I can do that as Amy or not. Right, Jammer emote's out. You've been posting it in all the wrong locations. This is the right one. What a tune. Too bad we don't get to hear Gamma's normal theme because no credits for any of the characters because completed game file. Or, it effectively acts as a completed game file. Like I said earlier in the stream, it's in mission mode, so you actually can turn on all the mission stuff, but I turn that off because mission mode is cringe. But you can add all that to the pool as well if you want. There it is. There's the cat jam. Hell yeah. Oh shit. If I get hit, it's over. I think he starts the phase again. Okay, we're good. A little close for comfort though. Come on, please hit him. I've had it sometimes where I've been right behind him, I've like spammed the shot and it's just not hit him and I've had to do that whole phase over again. As you can guess through doing these through doing these Archipelagos, you find out a lot of things about these bosses you normally only play like once in a blue moon when you're playing them like once a week or whatever. Okay, so once again, absolutely nothing useful there with Gamma. I think that's everything I can do with him once again off the top of my head. Trying to think of anything else and coming up blank, so big time. I also do have the option of going back to SA2 and having another set of levels, but I'm getting close to the end of SA2, I think. Right, let's do Chaos 6. I can also do Hot Shelter, but without Life Belt. Actually, it's doable without Life Belt. I think Emerald Coast is more annoying about the Life Belt. Come on, get it. First try. Oh, it actually was first try. Can we stop with the emblems? The tags are real. What, the Twitch tags or something else? I do not follow. No comprende. Also, you'll quickly learn, especially when Twitch tags. I don't even remember what they are. Oh, fishing! It's real. I get it. It took a sec. It's finally real after all these years. Yeah, when you do randomized level entrances and Big has to go to like Windy Valley or somewhere, you get very bored of walking around as Big very quickly. More than you do in the main game where it's already a hassle. Hey, at least he climbs that ladder fast though. That's something. Now I need to stream Luigi's Mansion. What's the other one? What's Luigi's Mansion all about? Eggman Protective Armor. Useless. Use this to catch bigger fish. Oh, vacuuming, of course. I mean, I'm not streaming it, but I plan on playing Luigi's Mansion 2 finally soon. I bought it on release day for full price and didn't get to it because Monkey Ball was a thing. That sucked me in for a few weeks. And after a certain point, I was like, oh, I'll just save it for Halloween. Wasn't planning on streaming it, but I was going to say you never know, but let's be fair, Detective Pikachu moment. We're nearly there, though, on Detective Pikachu. I've got, like, one small chapter and 2 big chapters, supposedly, so, you know, give it a couple weeks. Once again, would have been on today, but you can probably guess why I'm not playing Detective Pikachu today. Hint, everyone will come in and ask about Thing. A bolt of horniness, that does sound like Pikachu. He's a real menace to society. Can you not? Can you not, Big? Why is this such a problem? I've never had an issue with this before. You could normally fish perfectly fine from that second platform. What on earth is going on here? There we go. That's way further out than I'd like the line to be, but... Come on, Froggy, please. Please pay attention to this yummy little lure we've got going on here. Here's a tasty snack. Come on. Detective Pikachu will blur the boundaries between humans and Pokemon. I was honestly thinking it. I just chose not to say. Hey, someone else said it, not me. It's fine. Dude is an unstoppable menace, it's got to be said. Someone's got to put his behavior in place. I mean, the benefit of only 2 people understanding you, I guess. Come on, Froggy. Please. We're so close. I can almost taste our friendship reuniting. Come on. It needs sorting out. I mean, honestly, at this moment in time, Froggy needs sorting out as well. Someone come get them, man. I did. I got him. And what did I get for it? A lousy emblem. Is that everything I can do? Here is big. I think it is. So, back to Station Square, I guess. Wait, is it Station? Yes, Station Square. Take him down the fish market. What? Froggy? Oh yeah, it's time for some boiled frog or whatever. I don't know what meals you make with frog. Not toad in the hole. Because that's all that's coming to mind. Which one is this? I've never actually turned on free cam before now. Wow. Okay, it's not there, so it's this one. What would they do if I took the robotic fish that are in the river to the market? Like, what would the reaction be? Frog legs. Yes, okay, good point. Oh, caviar. Caviar is what I'm thinking of, right? Oh, finally, we can see Halloween Twinkle Park for the first time, hopefully. I don't remember if it actually spawns as any character other than Sonic. I mean, we're about to find out, I guess. Of the 3 characters, Big is the first one who's going to go in here, okay? Your thing. I'm not seeing any difference whatsoever. Nope. Okay, it is just a Sonic only thing. That's very sad. I kind of... Oh wait, no. There it is. One single bit map. Take it or leave it. I really called it a bump map. That's very different. I'll make sure you're trick-or-treating. Come on, Froggy. This random fucking fish is going to take it otherwise. I'm going to have to spend ages reeling it back in just to avoid this one damn fish. I mean, I have a single law. Sega ass fishing, you're not wrong. Although I'm better at this than I am at Sega bass fishing, so that's something, I guess. It's not something good, but it is something. Froggy, come on. Okay. Just come to Papa. That's not what you're meant to do, but whatever. Free will and all that. Froggy's not going to be a free man for much longer if I have my way with it. No, we're having his way, actually. Oh, really? He was right there. Darn. Oh well. Oh, golly. Trying again. Can I bait him to just come way closer to me so I don't have to deal with this? It's better than nothing. I felt a bit too scared playing it a bit riskier than that. Come on, you were so close. Get in, get in. Home to Papa, come on. There we go, finally. All that for a lousy emblem. I was kidding. SA2 must be approaching being quite close now. I don't have an emblem tracker on screen or anywhere near me, but I feel like it must be getting there. Right, Emerald Coast. No, not Emerald Coast. I want to go and get the lure upgrade first. Okay. This is so slow. Come on, let me out. Okay. Now we go to Emerald Coast. I have to go all the way around because I still don't have the station key. I don't have the hotel keys. Nothing I can do in here. Let me through. This stage without the lifebelts, not very fun. Sometimes Froggy just won't catch even when you reel him in properly, so... see what happens. Yeah, also Slapper. Unsurprisingly. Where is he? Where's the green boy? The green machine. I have no memory of what I said. It was in and then straight back out again. Slapper. What? It is a slapper. What do you think I was referring to a slapper as? Big? Like a knee slapper, maybe? Come on. Right. If I reel this all the way in and it turns out it fails at the catch, because so frequently happens, I will be very sad. Because he is putting up such a fight. I've had way worse fights with fish on this stage, looking at you at 2,000 gram fish. But Froggy is really putting in the effort to be a pain in the arse. Okay, thank God. And Emblem. Yep. One day I'll try to 100% this. I've done it like 3 times now, and only if you really love this game, otherwise... I mean, Big's missions are by far the worst. Everything else is actually pretty doable, especially if you... I love raising Chow, but they're way too time-consuming for me. I wish it only took like an hour or 2 casually to build them up, and not like hours of going back and forth to the same stage. Otherwise, I'd be huge into them. Anyway, my point there being... Chow. If you do the Chow glitch, the Chow stuff takes like 2 hours at most, which is way more manageable than it would be otherwise. Right, what am I doing? One of those times with retro achievements, right, yes, and Chow stuff in there is way worse, because it takes like 10 hours, because you can't do the Chow key glitch. And raising Chow the normal way is really, really slow in the original SA1, and the easiest way, therefore, is to play the VMU game over and over and over and over and over and over again. Also, because Chow raising is so slow, that is also OP to do it in the VMU, because time doesn't pass in there and they won't die, because realistically if you just do it in the Chow gun, they'll die, depending on if they reincarnate or not. Anyway, what am I doing? What can I do in Mystic Ruins? This is big. I can't do Ice Cap. I can get both of his upgrades, and I think that's it right now.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Yes, I can get both of his upgrades in the jungle, and that's the only other thing I can do as big right now, and then it's presumably back to SA2. Let's see. I'm completely losing my trail of thought now. There's nothing else I need to do as big as far as I know, aside from these 2, because I can't get into Ice Cap, so I can't get his only 2 other, well, technically 3 other checks. Okay. Well, yeah, as I said, I'm doing this mentally rather than doing the tracker or the hints, just because it kind of feels rewarding when you actually remember things properly. But if I get really stuck, I will rely on it. But so far, we've got like plenty of options for how to progress, even if none of them are particularly within this game. Knuckles, yeah, okay, Knuckles still doesn't have shovel claws, so it's fine. I get the feeling a lot of stuff is unfortunately behind SA2's clear condition, or something like that. We'll have to see. Okay. We'll get this guy. What we got? Long hammer. That's not great. Especially when I still don't have Amy. She's the only character I... Also, oh no, okay, I do have some for other characters. I thought Big was my only other one, which would have been even more tragic. Right, Big's lore upgrade that I constantly failed to find, but have actually memorized where it is now because of this. Oh, that's huge. Okay. That is absolutely mahoosive.
Select your character.
I'm so glad I checked that. Because sometimes I will just go, I'm not doing that one. Well, mostly it was when I would forget where it was, but now that it's not that far off the beaten path, beautiful. Peak time, finally! I can play my Sonic game as Sonic after like 2 hours. So you say peak time, but now I can do Skydex, so careful what you wish for. I might just honestly leave those checks till last. Although I will forget they're inevitably there when I really need them. Okay, I don't have to do Chaos 4 either, because that's unified.
Hey, I'll play with you some
Tails Booster, huge. Let's see. So the obvious ones are Lost World and Lost World and Final Egg. I'm pretty sure minus Skydeck I can't do anything else in Mystic Ruins, so let's go and do those. Okay, that's gonna... Oh, before I do that, there is something else I can do. Sandhill. Sandhill is one I always forget I can do as Sonic, even though Sonic's version of this stage is really fun. I mean, they're both really fun. I also like Sandhill quite a bit, more than the equivalent Ice Cap stages, weirdly enough. But yeah, that's another weird take about this game. But hey ho, Sandhill is just a lot of fun. Aren't they the same stage? They are technically different, I think. I think the goal placement here is different. So there's no way that one before counted. I didn't even go anywhere near the actual opening. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the placement of these guys are different. I think that's about it, but it's enough. Yeah. Cool.
Hey, I'll play.
Hey, I'll play. Okay. Right, back to the original thought. Over here we go. Lost World time. Technically shouldn't be able to finish this right now because no lightspeed dash, but of course, if there's a will in this game, there is absolutely a way. Don't get me wrong, it's not ideal. It's actually quite a bit slower. Where's the spam dash? I'm not much of a spam dasher, weirdly enough, even though I did run this game for a bit. I break out my I do my spin dashes wrong, and I'm okay with that. You know, I don't do the Taz spin dash or whatever it is that you're meant to do that everyone does. Where you effectively are always in like that blue state or whatever. I've never actually got the timing down for it. Admittedly, I've not really tried all that much, but never really got the timing down for it. Right. Okay. Yeah, Sonic's where the knowledge is at in this game, so I can zip around these stages thankfully a little bit and make these what would sometimes be like some of the longer checks, ironically, into some decent length checks. But Sonic also has like the biggest amount by far, so You know, not just from the fact of Sonic's everyone's favourite character players in this game, unsurprisingly, is it huge? It's just huge because it opens up so much here on Sadex now. I am on 3 camp still, okay. That's the section I shouldn't be able to clear, and there is one more at the end of the stage that I also should not be able to do. Oops. Okay, cool. Sometimes I really badly mess that up and then I just die. So, somewhat saved the embarrassment here today. Okay, so I can't do the intended lightspeed dash at the end of the stage here, so I have to work around that a little bit. How do I feel like doing that? I tend to go a different way each time, just depending on, you know, I freestyle it a little bit, okay? Can I stand on top of you? Yes, but that didn't work. Ah, damn it. Because I can pretty easily do it if I get up here. Here we go. And then all I need to do here is just drop down. Free. It's not really, but it'll do.
Yes. Yeah, not bad.
Embleroni. Okay. Hello, friend. Also, hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one, Pete. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been all well and good recently. That is not what I want to do. Egg Viper's down there, and I don't, ironically, usually want to play Egg Viper unless I have to, but probably do it. I am okay, just tired forever, as is the norm. Absolutely relatable. So, no qualms there. Anyway, how are we? We're pretty good. I'm pretty deep now into this Sadex versus SA2 randomizer. Making some good progress. I'd say, well, I'm like a third of the way through the emblems here on SA2, or SA1, and SA2's over halfway, so... what's the deal with it? So, probably the easiest way to find out what I'm doing is !Archipelago. I explain it a bit more there, but the gist is, say like your normal randomizers, like, you know, oh, Big the Cat in Emerald Coast or whatever. It's a bit less, not Emerald Coast, bad example, like Final Egg or whatever. It's a bit less like that and more just the game logic. So, for example, finishing Final Chase here, I might send myself an upgrade to SA2 or whatever, or getting a field emblem in the game, I might send myself like playable Amy or whatever. So you're just doing like the small menial in-game tasks, and that'll unlock something in one of the either two of the games here for me. It's kind of one of those things that at first it's a little overwhelming, but you know, feel free to ask questions and read the website and everything, and that might give you a little bit better of an idea of what's going on. But otherwise, it can be a bit of a confusing watch at first, but it gets a bit easier once you ask and look and everything like that. Yeah, reading, I know. Look, I get it. It's okay. But yeah, my goal is to send myself emblems. That's the same deal. Like if I finish a stage, I could get an emblem or whatever in each game. I need 36, I think, here in Sonic Adventure DX, and 27 or something like that in Sonic Adventure 2. Just chose these two games because, hey, thematically appropriate, but as you can see from the website, there's like many, many more games that you can do on this, so lots of different options, but I thought, hey, these kind of tied together enough, so feels fun to effectively pit them against each other, or whatever, because, I don't know, seemed like a fun idea, okay? Anyway, let's get out of here. I mean, who wants to do the end of the stage? It sounds kind of boring. I say that. I've not got my fog emulation on, so I have no idea where I am. Oops. Okay, we're doing the end of the stage. I need to remember to while this auto scroll is going on, I'm actually going to change that in the mod manager there. There we go. I got a couple more lives. Screw it. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. So normally if you set the fog emulation to auto, you can actually just see what's out of bounds here, and therefore it makes lining this up way easier. As you can see, I literally can't see anything, so I'm just spitball guessing it. A true speedrunner would have it memorized. I'm not one of those. There's a reason I don't have a time on the boards. I just enjoy playing this game somewhat fast. Give it one more go, and if not, we'll just go the normal way. Something like that, maybe? That... There we go. Lovely. I had no idea the skip even existed. It's very handy. This and the ice cap skip are so nice. For the sake of casual playthroughs. Right, I don't really want to do it because it's slow, but I'll do Egg Viper while I'm here because I will inevitably forget otherwise. Okay. Let's go. Sorry, wrong game. Pretty sure this is... minus like Perfect Chaos this is pretty much the longest check, I think. It's very slow. And especially when you do it like me, because you get really scared that if you spin dash jump over the over the pit, you're gonna die, so I take it nice and even slower than I should do. I'm actually gonna get rings now. I'm getting a little worried about my shenanigans. Yeah, see, I could spin dash jump right there and hit him immediately, but sometimes the angle it sends you back out will just kill you, and I don't really feel like doing this three or four times. I'd just rather take it slow and do it first try. Okay. So far so good though. He's nearly gonna Beyblade, I think, in a... Was it another hit? He starts Beyblading? No, I think it's one more. It's not an auto-scroller, but it feels like an auto-scroller sometimes. Line him up over there, go past him here, he destroys the platform, and then we Beyblade. Nope. Okay, he destroys the platform next turn. I'm really misremembering this. It's fine. Everything's fine. Here it is. Here's the part you've been waiting for. I really gotta stop running so far away from him because it just makes it take so much longer for no reason. I'm gotta start getting really close to him. It's like such a basic thing you don't think about, and it's like, oh yeah, the less distance he has to travel, the faster it goes. No way. Okay. This is fine. I just always, even now, get a little worried about this kamikaze attack. My tactic is normally stay on one of the middle ones, because then you get two options to jump to if he targets your platform. I want to say he was not targeting mine. He was not. Okay. Cool. Okay, so there you go. As an example, Knuckles, Hammer Gloves I now have access to in SA2 for finishing that boss fight. Right, I'm gonna quit real quick. Do I want to go to SA2 now? See, I should continue with my trail of thought with Sonic, but then my problem with that is that will inevitably unlock even more stuff in SADX, and then we'll just be on SADX forever, so maybe I might take the chance now to go to SA2. So I think we'll do that. Give me a second here as I load up the game. Okay, is it gonna crash? No, we're good. Okay. I keep getting best Alfred Molina as Eggman moments shown to me on YT. I've never been shown this video in my life, but fair play. Yeah, for some reason the text goes off the bottom of the screen here. I don't really know what to do about that. 4. So this will be our final set of levels coming up here very shortly. Oh, how's that for a boss fight?
There's only one real sun.
So SA2 is a little bit more random given that it's, you know, there's no hub world or anything to interact with, so I'll just get given a random 5 sets of stages, and then once I get a certain amount of emblems, it'll chuck me to boss fight like this. Great. Yeah, so it'll chuck me to a boss fight like this, I'll finish it, and then I'll get another set of stages. So that's how this has been working. Much like SA2, it's a bit more straightforward than SA1's implementation of it for the most part, but hey, I like both games. This is, now that Pete's in the stream, this is where we this is where we chime in with me being wrong or something. It's fine. I'm used to playing the defensive with the series. I'll continue doing it. Please turn around. I just want this boss fight to be over. Well, that works. I never have to defend my Sonic opinions against you. The man who enjoys Lost World and Forces. I've been enjoying your... I've not actually seen any of the series yet. I do need to get on it, but I've been enjoying the Lost World defense. Oops, sorry. On the timeline recently. Alright, what do I want to do now? I could do Prison Lane. Let's do Prison Lane. Now that I have access to the iron box breaker thing. I mean, I could do it anyway, but I can get the upgrade, I mean. Oh yeah, I have the booster now as well. Oh, it opens this up so much. I got an actual essay to Metal Knuckles on one of my comments the other day. What? What on earth happened? What did Metal Knuckles have to do with the video? Have I missed something? But that sounds pretty Sonic fan-like to me. Oh yeah, speaking of Sonic fans, how was the convention, by the way? I thought you all had a good time. It seemed like everyone did, which I'm... Oh, 3D and 2D. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, it seemed like everyone had a good time, so hopefully you did too. I'll definitely have to make the London one this time. Because, you know, more excuses to meet people is always fine with me. You know, the inevitable highlight of my upcoming Miku Expo experience will just be spending the weekend with friends more than the actual concert itself, inevitably. Nice to actually attend and not do a thing. I mean, I generally can't relate to that, but I can absolutely also see that being a thing, so it's definitely nice to be able to quote-unquote let your hair down. I mean, you probably did that as well, literally, but no, it's always nice to be able to do that sort of thing and turn off from that, especially when you've been stuck on so many of the damn things by now. Why on earth am I just spamming shoot when there's nothing in the corridor? I'm just making my ears bleed for nothing here. Yeah, how short this stage is. It always feels like a massively long one when you're playing it through in the story mode. And then I don't know, I guess it's because I've got all the... Is it because I've got all of the power-ups? But even then, I don't feel like the hover here is saving me that much time, is it? Oh, I didn't even have to destroy all the enemies. I just have to destroy that one. Okay. Can I just get up here? Yeah. Sure thing. I'll let you up, buddy. It's no worries. Thanks, game. Oh, right. We out of here. What we got? Emblem. To the surprise of no one. Do you have some potential? Oh, you do have some skip potential with the boosters. Oh, absolutely. One of my favourite parts of this game is just getting the booster and going, right, well, I'm just jumping over everything. Fighting gloves. Way too light to be of any use, but whatevs. Let's see. Any new tracks opened up to us? Iron Gate. Still no, actually. I can't do Iron Gate. Crazy Gadget. Still don't have Bounce Bracelet. Security Hall, still don't have Mystic Melody. City Escape, still don't have Balance Bracelet. Where on earth is Mission Street? I can do Eternal Engine. There's Mission Street. Oh, it's because I was looking at the top right to see what power-ups I'd got, which is a dumb idea because there's a couple where I have actually gone and got the power-ups like this stage. Gotten them without finishing the stage itself. Hey, Mission Street's a fun one though as well. In general, Tales' mech stages are quite fun to me personally. Perhaps it's just because I've got the SA2 brain rot. I've played this game so much that it's a little bit fun. What is the actual completion for this? So like I said, my main goal is to get emblems. I got that out of habit. I don't need to go to the Chow Garden. But once I get the emblems, what will happen is I should... don't know why my brain's not working again. It's just an auto-scroller. It doesn't require that much thought. Once I get those, in both cases, it is final boss. So once I get my like 26 emblems here or whatever, the game will go, oh look, here's Canon's Core, and then I'll go through basically through the final story as usual. And same to an extent with... let me through. Same to an extent with SA1. Basically, it just... the supersonic option will appear on the thing, but instead of having to go through supersonic story, you'll just get chucked straight into... what's it called? Perfect Chaos. Not Final Hazard. That's a different game. Evening. Welcome, Alto Fluff. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Hope all has been well. Yeah, I want, in both cases, both final bosses, effectively. Can you please... there we go. Nope. One more time with feeling. There we go. So SA2 is definitely going to finish first. I only need like 2 or 3 more emblems, so you'll kind of see what that endgame sequence looks like in a bit. And then I imagine, just by principle of how much more there is to do in it, that Sadex won't immediately finish. Because once you finish the games, you have the option to either just continue and, you know, go back and get all the rest of the stuff. Or alternatively, because you finished your goal, you can just say, hey, give all the items away that I still had left. And, you know, whatever happens from there. A lot of the time when that happens, you know, if you're in a game that has like hundreds of the things, realistically, you'll send enough to someone for them to finish. But I think, because of how few checks I have in SA2, I don't think it'll be enough to immediately go, right, I can just finish Sadex straight away. But you never know. I guess we'll see on that front. And also, when I say checks, I'm referring to, you know, effectively finishing the level, getting a... what am I thinking of? Like a field emblem, that sort of thing. Places you check, and in return, places you receive stuff. I don't think there'll be enough things to receive from this game to be able to immediately go, right, let's just go to Perfect Chaos. I think I'll still have to play a little bit of SA1 after this. Okay, well, I'm going to the Chow Garden against my own will, because I picked up the Chow key like a nerd, because I normally have the game settings on SA2 to where you have to pick up all the Chow keys, and that gives you more items and stuff. SA2, you're good. Imagine if the rest of the adventure games were on PC, this could get interesting. You say that, it's not... I mean, it is an adventure game. I'd consider it SA3, and I know I'm wrong for it. Shadow the Hedgehog is being worked on. There was a port of that there was a first build of that a couple weeks ago, and it got updated a few days ago now. I've played it. It's very fun, actually. If you have the awful guilty pleasure for Shadow like me, then it makes it more fun to play, personally, to me. I was going to include that here, but there's like hundreds and hundreds of things to do. Like every single enemy that you need to kill in those stages, for example, sends something, so it just increases the time required so much. Right, let's see. I can do Aquatic Mine, I think. I'm gonna, of course, go and get the air necklace. Even though I already have it, it will send a randomized item to another game, as per everything else, so... Where is the... There it is. I just completely ignored it for some reason. I'm not getting warm, it's fine, I'll do it when I come back. Yeah, Heroes could be interesting. I mean... Heroes just generally has less to, like, collect in each level, minus what? Maybe No, saying that you got the keys. I don't know. Heroes could be interesting for sure. I know someone was talking about Frontiers. That feels like an obvious choice given it's an open world game. I think the same guy who was doing Sonic Adventure 1, which is nearly, to my understanding, nearly like feature complete now. Is this the one I just came out of? Yeah. Yeah, the guy who was doing SA1, it was my understanding that once that was like fully finished, ready to go, he wanted to go on to Frontiers. It was either between that or Generations, and I personally think Generations would be really fun, but Frontiers definitely makes more sense on paper. When you factor in things like missions in Generations and getting the artwork and like bits like that, like the red rings, I think it becomes much more interesting. But I get on paper it feels quite boring, but beats like getting 700 million items in Frontiers, I guess. Probably need to use the stage, select in heroes and unlock stages like this. That is what Shadow does. Yeah, Shadow doesn't even touch the story mode for that reason. It just goes through the mission select menu right now. And then once you get enough, I think in that game the goal is to get the Chaos Emeralds, which, not the actual in-game Chaos Emeralds, it's like Emblems is here. I would go somewhere and get, you know, I finish Aquatic Mine and get a Chaos Emeralds. So it's that sort of thing. It's not like an in-game completion or anything. Once you get that, it just unlocks Last Story as normal, and you just finish Last Story, basically. I will do that on stream at some point, because I am very much interested in it, and I think it's a fun thing to show off, but yeah, definitely a bit more of a complicated one to to grasp if you're not familiar with the concept. Alright, where are you? Ghost Pulley. The more variety you add in, the more garbage you have the ability of getting. Exactly. So it kind of goes both ways, I guess, yeah. I've not been having a fun time with any of these. Is it you? It is, okay. I thought that might have been a free piece. But, minecart dumping area, that's that weird cave thing here, isn't it? Yeah. Is it down here? Oh, it's not you, at least. Okay, no, it is up. Not up-ish. From here, anyway. No? Okay. Let's get a hint, please. Switch number 1. Oh, okay. Let's start with Switch 2. Much like Nintendo, I should really get started with that. I'm actually thinking it must be Switch 1, mustn't it? Yep. No? Because then, how do I get in there without... Eh? I'm making confused noises. A lot of them, as a matter of fact, because I have no idea. So what, if I put it to 1, does that... That doesn't open up when it's at 1, right? Unless I do it while it's underwater... Oh! Basic SA2 things. It's fine, at least I have the air necklace, so I don't have to cry about checks like this, I guess. Where? Can I have a hint? No. No, I can't. Okay.
It's closer.
Oh, is it? Yes.
One more left.
Okay. I thought this was by mines, but it's close enough. You're also not going to give me a hint, so I guess I'm changing the water level. No, this is the wrong way. Oh, the swimming is so slow. We're 5 minutes into this level. How have I done worse at this than Mad Space? It's such an easy level comparatively. Let's see. Hint monitor, please. SA2 radar still remains the best mod. See, Illyria was saying this earlier, why am I using the vanilla radar? And my answer is, I keep saying this, I kind of want to keep this experience as vanilla as possible. You know, so people get a basic understanding of it. Normally I would put on a load of like quality of life mods and stuff, but for now I want to keep it as close to normal SA2 as possible. So no radar, but SA2 radar and stuff like that is just beyond correct for not making me want to pull my hair out. There we go.
I found him.
The annoying thing about that, and it's just as well you bring up that mod, I would have found that because I was in there. I was in that room at the beginning of this stage, and I would have found it immediately. A fun fact, one of the ideas for Race for Good at Once one time is going to be a perfect system following Tracker's Guide. Still a good idea. Especially with, I mean, Frontiers is arguable because everyone has their own idea of what makes Frontiers a good game in terms of physics, momentum, changes, etc. Like, that one's so divisive, whereas every other one it's like, oh yeah, of course the Dreamcast conversion mod is the best way to play it, or whatever. Of course, turning off the emblem radar bullshit is the best way to play it, right? With that one, that's the pain in the arse, because everyone has their own idea. Death Chamber, I guess. Follow up on the awful stage. Train. I mean, Aquatic Mine's normally not bad. I just made a right pig's ear of it. Crystal Ring. Not really all that useful, but I'll have it. I'd much prefer the Lightspeed Dash. Oh, wait, I do have the Hammer Gloves, okay. I thought that was going to become a problem. I mean, what other games have you got where people really like modding them? I'm trying to think. Sonic R is a very obvious one. That game's awful on PC without those. I mean, I guess... Oh, of course, like Sonic 1, 2, 3, etc. Yeah. They're the big ones, aren't they? Why am I going in here? I'm pretty sure I don't need that room. Could... no one likes Sonic R? What do you mean? I like Sonic R. Somewhat. It's like I can play through this in 30 minutes thing. It's fine. Sonic R would be good in this. You're actually right. The Sonic's been pretty underrepresented until now. Sonic Adventure 2 was only a this year thing. SA2 was the only one. Don't get me wrong, I love SA2. It's most, you know, how would you word it? It's most gamers who aren't huge Sonic nerds' favourite. It makes the most sense, aside from arguably SA1. I get it, but it was a little sad it was the only one. Then Sonic Adventure changed that, and now we've got Shadow the Hedgehog as of a couple of weeks ago, so things are looking pretty good, and I'm hoping we get more momentum on stuff like that. Please be in Blue Room. Please. I should check hints more often in this stage than I am. Bugs don't like it. I thought that was Blue Room, because that's the only place I can think of there being bugs. Or is it this little mini room in here? Nope. I should break this anyway, just in case it is in here and I do the thing again of walking straight past it. Don't mention the M word when Sonic fans are involved. True, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't think I've been to Green Room yet, actually. I think that's what I'm forgetting here. Mephiles. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. See, you say that, actually, I think we're all going to end up liking Mephiles again. There's a chance they redeem him in a week's time. Never say never. Less likely things have happened in this franchise. What's the easiest way to green? As long as its fight is good, that's true. On the other hand, Biolizard is going to be dog shit. I can't wait for the third awful version of the Biolizard boss. See, I was always of the opinion, like, oh, at least they got it right in Generations. They didn't get it right in Generations. It's pretty bad there as well. When I replayed that a couple years ago, I was like, ugh. Yeah, no, as long as he has a good fight, he's in good hands for the most part. Wait, where was that? Oh, is that the one that's... yes, handheld gens was specifically what I meant there.
One more left.
Okay. Thank God. Where even is a there's a monitor? Remind me of Scorpion from 7 Rebirth. I am in no way familiar with 7 Rebirth. I intend to be. I mean, I'm not as against RPGs as I was, and I know what the next thing you're going to say is, which is exactly my point, is it's not really that much of an RPG anymore. Maybe a bit more of an action RPG, but... Oh, is it? Oh, is it, if it's on one of the backsides of one of these guys, I will cry, because I was considering checking all of them. It's not, thank God. Where is green room? Oh wait, it's blue room I want. Yeah, one day. Oh, the radar does continue through to here. Oh, okay, thank goodness. So I'm guessing we'll see rival fights with Gemerald instead of Metal, Sonic and Silver, so we can kick it. Roundhouse kick. Roundhouse kick. See, I was going to replay... not replay, I've never finished it. I was going to play 06 before Shadow, but I'm just running out of time, critically so. The 360 that we have here has a dying hard drive, so it loads dead slow. So I was like, that's fine, I'll get it on PS3 instead. It's not on the digital store, and I'm not paying £20 for a disc. So I'm waiting till I get home, which is Thursday, at which point I'll have no time to finish it, because I'll be playing Mario Party. I want to finish Battle, but when was the last time... did you play Battle on something and I've completely missed that? Or is this just you were playing it casually? Right, Skyrail's the most fun. I'll give myself a little bit of fun after all of that. YT, oh! Sorry, I completely missed that. Whereabouts did you get up to in Battle? Oops. I can't remember where I got to. It was like... I want to say it was 2012 the last time I tried playing through Battle, so it's been a little bit... Didn't even finish Sonic Story, really. That rough. Oh yeah, I actually do have that. Got to the Omega fight. I have no memory of that unless you mean Gamma, in which case I also don't have a memory of that. I know he's in the game, but... I want to say I got to like Rouge's story or someone's. It's one of those games that I intend to finish or play in general one day, but I've never in any way felt motivated. I used to enjoy playing it just like a single player fighting game kind of thing, but the story I know is considered by many people a very difficult Sonic game. Gamma fights before you get to Knuckles, yeah, it's been so long, it's the memory of that game has eroded. I clearly need to... I was going to say I clearly need to watch your playthrough, and don't get me wrong, I should, but at the same time, if it's not going to finish... Gameplay's rough. I can see the pseudo 3D being a little difficult to get used to. Oh, it'll finish. Okay, well in that case, I'll get started. You know what the stage needs? Green Hill. Don't.
Here we go.
Don't, they'll hear you. Who's they? Team of Sonics.
That wasn't so
Jet Anklet. Well, when I eventually get Tails, that will make his stages way easier. I don't have time to sit down and record it, let alone edit it. It's also a long-ass game. I want to say casually it's like 20 hours, easily, if you're like actually sitting and reading the dialogue. Yeah, I can get why you... Have I got the input fix mod for Rails? No. The only reason I don't is because I was messing with it earlier today, and sometimes it can be really finicky with controller and with specific controllers. So the way this controller's mapped, it like the truck chase section in particular in City Escape was way too sensitive. So I would just go all over the place. So I'm like, oh, I'll just deal with the rails for the sake of everything else being a bit nicer to deal with. I played this game enough without it, I can live, I guess. Right, Lost Colony or Eternal Engine? I guess Eternal Engine. Eternal Engine's the shorter of the two. Oh, sorry, Lost Colony's the shorter of the two, I mean. Still a little short on emblems, unfortunately. I think I'm at like, what, 17 or 18? So I've got some time to go. So, depending on how the next two stages go, I may end up needing to go back to Sadex again before the end of SA2. I mean, I already have the booster, but what's the best way up if you already have it? This way, I guess. An emblem over there. Sonic and Shadow Gen still hasn't been decorated. If it's not a week before launch, I might not hold my breath on it. I mean, that happens every now and then where it will get either unverified or just rejected because of like the text size is too small or something dumb, or oh, it doesn't have the right, you know, it has Xbox controller icons instead of the Steam Deck controller icons. I've seen it rejected for really dumb reasons before, or just, you know, they looked at it and then never actually gave it the verification for really silly reasons. I don't see a reason why it shouldn't work out the box. Sonic Adventure is still unsupported, and it works fine. Even vanilla Sonic Adventure, to my knowledge, works fine. But I think it's because of, as I said, the controller symbol thing, which is weird because isn't Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing the original verified, and that only has like keyboard input icons, right? At least to my knowledge, I can't remember. It's been a while. I don't play that game on PC. That's another one I want to stream at some point, because I've actually been having some active lobbies the last couple of weekends. I still like it, damn it. Don't get me wrong, I will never convert the masses from Transformed, and I love Transformed too, but I usually ignore them and install things anyway. Exactly. That is 100% the way to be about it. There's like a number of games where it says it's flat out unsupported and actually it's fine. So, you know, make your own tests. I'm sorry. And, you know, all that sort of stuff, and you'll be fine. Read the user forums instead of the Steam forums or whatever. ProtonDB and all that. Am I at the end yet? I think I am. Deck verified just means noob proof. You've hit the nail on the head. I'm not a fan of any of the driving games. That is perfectly fair, especially after... What year was it you did Transformed and Race for Good and the entire thing just physically imploded? Was that 2020? I can't remember. For definite anyway, that is. Was it the last one? 2021? Maybe it was both years it imploded. That PC port doesn't work anymore very well. I mean, you know, there's a lot of Sonic PC ports that don't work well. The difference is... Oh yeah, it was the bonus days, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it would have been 2020 then. I don't seem to recall... There was like one bonus day, wasn't there, last time? And that was... I was at work, I think, so I don't remember what happened. It must have been a long time ago, wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird PC port, but yet it's still the most popular one, so it's always going to get the most played and therefore the most criticism. But even stuff like Generations, I'm secretly glad they're delisting. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of mods that will still be stuck on that version and everything, but that game's so... just... oh, it's so crash prone, even more than this. Even more than SA2, and that's saying something. So it's nice to have a fresh start with PC. I'm going to miss that. It's nice to have a fresh start with like a PC port of gens. Like, at least this one's done in-house and actually has a chance of not being shit and getting updated. The last one was like, what, Devil's Details or something? The company went under not long after the PC port came out, which is always a good sign. Only ones I get is during online time trials. Interesting. I feel like I get a lot on certain mods, but also just like startup crashes. And if you go too, sometimes you go too fast in the stage, you can get a crash, which is great fun. Also, modern PC problems that require like mods to fix. That's another game that needs a perfect system because really when I built my new PC like 5 or so years ago, I had a problem where the controller will always disconnect and it doesn't have hot plugging support. So I wouldn't physically like unplug my controller or anything, but the game would just assume it unplugged like once a stage. And that's it. No more input. It's gone. So there's a mod that fixes that now, and there's a mod that fixes like RTX cards being broken and stuff, and there's a mod that fixes the stuttering in Chemical Plant, and like, there's so many things that go wrong on like modern systems now. But not every system. That's the thing with all these Windows 7 era PC ports is they were functional then. They were like better than what came before. They still weren't good. You know, it's still in the era of like launchers and stuff like that. Definitely all the worse for it, but yeah, in the case of Sonic Gens, I'm glad hopefully it'll be a bit better going forward. Fingers crossed, and they'll actually update it for more than like a week after launch. Don't get me wrong, Colors Ultimate's barely got any patches, so it's not... But once again, it actually wasn't in-house, so I guess it's not really their fault to an extent. Yeah, I don't expect support years down the line, but I do expect, you know, a little fix when, oh hey, this game went loopy on Windows 12 or whatever, maybe. Let's hope. A small amount, but let's hope. I mean, Superstars is still getting some every now and then, I think. Yeah, I think from what we've seen, it's exactly like how Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury handles it, if you've seen it. You literally just get a little menu that has like a little new composition that's like, do you want the Sonic Gen side or the Shadow Gens? And then you boot into whichever one you want at runtime. It's strikingly identical to that menu. It's almost like that package is what inspired them with Sonic and Shadow Gens. Yeah, Shadow Gens is Hedgehog Engine 2, whereas I mean, you'd assume they're going to keep Sonic Gens in Hedgehog Engine 1, right? There's no reason for them to change that. But it does bring up the great point of if we now have functioning ports of Hedgehog Engine 1 on all modern consoles and PC, you know what that means, right? Sonic Unleashed, right, guys? Oh, the Tokyo level does look like... I mean, is it just meant to be Tokyo, or is it meant to be a mashup of, like, Tokyo and London? Because aren't they both in the film or something? I didn't quite hear what it was, but I know, obviously, that's Shibuya in the opening shots and everything. That much I know. You know, here we go. The joke's coming. I'm something of a Persona fan myself. There we go. Slash... Where's the other funny place that everyone says when Shibuya Crossing comes up? I can't remember. 99% sure it takes place in Westopolis. Big if true. I'd enjoy that. This level's gone very poorly for me, but whatevs. I mean, yeah, we've still only seen the gameplay that was in the state of play, right? They've still not shown off that DLC pack anywhere else, to what I know. Yeah, it really is a mod, isn't it? It does not feel like it has anything to do with the game. It feels so fan-made. I've never really thought about that until now. Many games can be a Persona if you stretch hard enough. Real. The entire concept of jazz is now a Persona 5 reference. Thanks for that, Alari. Right, I think that's everything I can do in SA2 for now. No, it isn't. There is one more check I can do in SA2. But even then, it's not going to be like 5 emblems in one check or anything. That's not possible, so... we'll be back to SA1 in a second. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth as a Persona. Exactly. Now you're getting the hang of it. Oh, I have the jet booster. I can do this. It's glorious. The world ends with you as a Persona. I mean, it's a bit closer than Digimon, at least, isn't it? Wait, I don't have this still? Oh, I can surely boost up here, right? There it is. Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo Olympics. Hey. Alright. SA2 done. Back to SA1 we go. Okay, game capture always takes centuries on this game versus SA2 for some reason, so we'll wait for it. There we go. Okay.
Select a file.
So we probably got...
Have the stone.
Oh, we got a bunch of stuff, yeah. So back to Sonic.
Let's get him.
So we did... I was going to say we did everything in Mystic Ruins, but we now have Windy Valley, so we can do that. Cyber Sleuth has some strong Persona-like elements. One day you'll get me into Digimon. One day this will happen. For now, though, it's all the other brain rots I've accumulated in the last 3 years. You can make an argument for it being a Persona Light. I mean, we're not getting into this, otherwise this will be clipped up and we'll all be bullied. You dare suggest that any other RPG ever has taken elements from one series and not multiple? That is a cringe Reddit argument, my friend. Can I go, please? Thank you. I'm not into Digimon, but the temptation is growing. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I can't possibly think for what reason you could be referencing here, but a few streamers I follow have been playing Digimon games. That too. That's also probably a very good reason. Also, Cyber Sleuth is supposedly very good, so, you know, that too. Back to Sadix. It's nice to be back. Considering I had, like... Did I have any Sonic levels in that last batch in SA2? I had a Shadow level, didn't I? I didn't have Sonic himself, though. Mr. Blur. Thank you, 3D Blast. 3D Blast is a game I would not want to play on a randomizer like this, on the other hand. It's unverified for the weirdest reason. What is it? Oh yeah, so that like white draw distance thing you've been seeing, that's what happens when you set fog emulation to auto. Don't get me wrong, for most people it just looks worse. For me, it helps me line up a couple tricks. I really should have the text client open, because when one of these games finishes, I do need to run the commands to release all the items. So I really should log one in sooner rather than later. I'm still betting on SA2, but SA1 could surprise me. And, I mean, to be fair, SA1's been chucking a load of emblems at me. So, it could still happen. Oh, okay, I massively went way too far to the right there. You have to launch the game in desktop mode, switch to full screen, because windowed gives you a black screen in game mode. That's a new one. I can't think of any other game I've heard of that with. Is there not like a fix outside of, you know, obviously launching it in the method you suggested or in desktop mode? Like, surely someone's like put together a quick patch for it, right? Is that actually all of Mystic Ruins now? Yes, because I still don't have the dynamite for some reason. I also don't have the raft, so I guess we're doing Station Square next. Right, I am gonna do, finally, instead of just one PNG at the bottom of a river, I'm actually gonna do Twinkle Park. I'm gonna enjoy my spooky month. Oh, it doesn't make a settings file till you run it. Okay. Yeah, I will enjoy my spooky month, and you cannot stop me. Admittedly, depending on how well I do the skips, you might not see much of the stage, but that's all that counts. Also, Dreamcast conversion mod, so let's do this. That was a really dumb idea, whatever. I'm not going to do loop skip anyway, so... Just as well I missed it, probably, because that would be motion sickness inducing. That diamond dust hit? Well, in this stage, this isn't diamond dust. Eh? But I landed on the platform, right? Because I saw the thud that indicated I landed on the platform. Well, thanks for the speed boost, I guess. Well, yeah, it's 3D Blast, but isn't it Panic Puppet? Oh, no, I'm not doing it. I don't have enough rings. Speaking of 3D Blast, this is some of the worst 3D gameplay you've ever seen in your life. This is slightly maddening, but I'm doing it just for the comedic effect at this point. Oh, I don't have the lightspeed dash, so this skip will be timing based, and I'll probably fuck the timing up because it's based on load times. Oh, that drop is so awful when you can't see it. But once again, funny. Also, you lose the camera there when you go through those loops. You have to manually reset it, which is a little silly, but you can absolutely see why they changed this. Oh yeah, I forgot they put the pumpkins at the end here as well. It might make my spin dash a little difficult. Yeah, I have no lightspeed dash. Right, so I just have to time a homing attack here when the load screen happens, which is very difficult. Yep, missed it. If I get it successfully or a lightspeed dash, I break out that cutscene and I can just spin dash to the end. Well, guess what? It means I can actually just do this as semi-intended, I guess, right? Right? Come on, let me up. Let me up! Can you not do this on Dreamcast? You should be able to, right? Convincingness in voice fades. I'm just going to do it this way instead. Is that just Twitch chat being Twitch chat, or have I disconnected? Okay, I think that's just Twitch chat, right? Yeah. Looks it. Okay. Ah, not what I want. That is, however, what I want. Cool. Trick or treat, or trick or treat by any chance? Yep, knock the table. Great one. I think here is a reason I don't race you at Sonic games. Yeah, that's fair. This game is my bread and butter. This and SA2 are my bread and butter. Any other game I'm a little more noobish at. Right, so that's done, I guess. Oh wait, I have the employee card, but I actually need to throw it at the door now. Previously, it was just open once you got the employee card. They changed it recently. Okay, you can normally just throw it and it's fine, but whatever. I'm more of a Sonic 3 freak. Absolutely fair. I'm on free cam, aren't I? 3D Blast freak? Man. I ran 3D Blast for a point. I took my times off the leaderboard because I was not very good at it, and I got very demoralized. There is, however, if you search on YouTube enough, a very embarrassing speedrun marathon run of me doing 3D Blast, and I was very underprepared for it, and it was a very awful time, and weirdly they didn't invite me back the next year. I can't imagine why. I don't actually think that was it. I think I read too much into that. I submitted another game, and it was, you know, it's a fan game, so no one quite understands that people want to speedrun those, and they were like, no, we don't want that, which is probably fair enough. It probably had nothing to do with my poor performance on 3D Blast, I swear. I still hit it. I couldn't stand straight in the middle. Man, I'm getting beaten here. I'm getting bullied. I will not be beat by the by the auto scroller, and yet here I am. The Mega Drive version for the music is is by far the correct version. I can see that. I mean, I like both soundtracks, but Mega Drive is definitely the better of the two. I'm the same with CD though. I'm like, yeah, Japanese is better, but I believe in two cakes, you know. Both still pretty good. I get to have 2 cakes. I don't have to choose one over the other. You know, we live in the era of tier lists and would you rather kind of things where I'm just like, holy shit, 2 cakes. And everyone else is like, I've got to choose one. I was thinking of Director's Cut, which has the Mega Drive OST. Oh, I guess that's technically the best way, isn't it? I'm not meant to be able to get in here. Can you guess what we're going to do? Not that. Something a bit more like that. Hey, there we go. One is by far not as nice as the other. That is true. I mean, yeah, Mega Drive definitely all the way. Like, if you've got to make me pick an OST, but I like some tracks on Saturn as well, to where I can enjoy that. Like, if I stick it on a playlist or whatever. I do miss get all the emeralds by the end of Rusty Ruin, though. I never have actually got all the emeralds on 3D Blast, I don't think. I've never once gone, I really want to do that. What did you just watch? Sonic Adventure 1. No comment. Oh, sorry, no further comment. Speaking of Sonic Adventure 1. That's going to kill me. Yep, didn't get enough height. Speaking of Sonic Adventure 1, Death by Loop. Wow, it really is SA1. Oh, that'd be perfect. Someone get on that. Right, that's a bit more like it. Here you go, Larry. Here's your spin dash spam. I hope you're happy hearing my buttons go absolutely ham. Oh, you... I do raise an interesting question in Lost World, by the way. I'm so far behind on these playthroughs. I really need to sit and watch them. Last one I watched, I think... No, was it the first overclocked one? Because that's really bad if it is, because I'm pretty sure that was the first one back. I must have seen one between now and then, right? But yeah, I'm clearly going to have to catch up with these. Whoa! I lost my control, pretty much. First overclock was indeed the first one back. Awkward! I totally sat down and what... You did after the sequel recently, and I was the one who said you should... Probably multiple people did, but I definitely said you should do after the sequel, and I didn't even watch that yet. Okay, we're out. Once again, you know, spam spin dash for the fans. Enjoy both the sequel games. That's interesting. Because I will shelf those games any day of the week, you know me. I've only played before the sequel once, I didn't enjoy it that much. I remember finding the boss fights a little bit BS. Bearing in mind I didn't see the cutscenes, that is true, I forgot that would be an issue. I forget how you do this again. Not like that. Oh, not like that either. The only time I ever have an irritating boss is when a pain video comes out. Boy. When it's pain in pain all lowercase and the full stop, you know it's been a fun video. You know it's been a fun Sonic boss fight. I gotta stop missing this. I just want to get out of here, damn it. This has been the biggest challenge of the run so far, of course. There we go. Power Rod. Not all that handy. Nothing has been as toxic as Superstars 3D, or 3D and 2D, or Frenzy Adventure. You know, all three of those don't surprise me. How'd you do it normally, Larry? I'm guessing you're a enjoyer of the Lightspeed dash outside the front of the door, right? Speaking of Lightspeed dash, let's go and do that. Superstars is clearly Sonic 4 Episode 3. You're talking to a defender of Episode 2 here. Dynamite, finally. Oh, there's so much stuff I can go and do. Let's see, where do we begin? You're talking to an episode... Oh god, I forgot you like that game. Why? Yeah, I've not been keeping count of how many I've seen pop up for Adventure 2. I don't think I've seen any. I sure hope there isn't any Superstars Game of the Year people in here. God, yeah, you were one of those people, weren't you? Was everything okay last year? Oh yeah, random thing. That's not last year's Game of the Year, so I don't know why it popped up for me. I actually got Donut Dodo today. I had like £13 worth of Japanese eShop coins, so I went, I'll get it on Switch. So I've got it, so that's fun. We're a bunch of Sonic weirdos. What did you expect, Pete? We clearly have awful opinions between the three of us, and it's fine. See, it hit the right points in my brain, and as I said, that second playthrough, or whatever, third or fourth playthrough it was on stream back in May, it didn't hit the points again that time. I don't know if it's because I played it too soon after, or because I like playing as Sonic more than I like playing as Amy or whatever. I don't know what it necessarily was. Oh, you shit. Also, I think we're still connected. I think Twitch chatted again. By the way, we were talking about Casinopolis brain rot, right? Peep this. Nice little bit of silence for you there as well, by the way, to just really drive home the madness. Let's see if I need to adjust my angle here. Yes, I absolutely do. At least you look at a cool skybox. That is true. Until you lose it. Now it's just white. Apparently Superstars has a mod that adds Insta-Shield and Flight Cancel. I've actually wanted to go back to Superstars for that reason, and also the fact that there's now a Mighty mod, which, you know, that activates a lot of parts of the brain as well. I don't know why it's so white. It's normally not this white when you have this fog emulation on, but I guess they said blow out the skybox, I guess. Tails Flight Cancel is peak. It actually is.
Yeah, not bad.
Man, is Sadek's really gonna finish before SA2 at this rate? I mean, it would also make thematical sense to finish with SA2, but still. The only revisit I do of Superstars is for Race for Good. That is a very good reason to. I can't deny that. I don't have Tails, so I can't easily get this, but am I gonna throw away dumb lives on it anyway? I shouldn't. Where even is it? The draw distance is masking it right now. What is going on with the draw distance? I just can't see. Oh, there it is. It's because the color scheme is... Oh wait, I do have Knuckles. You're completely right. Why am I throwing away lives on this? Oh, well, I'll come back and do that with Knuckles in a bit. I can't get into Red Mountain anyway. Unless, of course, this is the... This is, of course, the Ancient Light. It's an emblem. Okay. Let's continue that trail of thought. Let's go and get Knuckles for that.
Okay, let's go.
And then we'll go back to Sonic. Back in here we go.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Man, this seed has been so much longer than I expected. 3 hours is not how long I expected this to go. Oops, not fully in here. You know, when I saw I had like 20 emblems to collect in SA2 or whatever, I was like, oh, I'll be done in like 2 hours maybe, max. But no, we're still going. What am I here for again? Oh yeah, right. Oh, on the other hand, you know who can get into Red Mountain? Knuckles can. He still doesn't have Shovel Claws though, so that might be an issue. I have to do what we did in Skydeck and just reset for it, maybe. Wait. I still can't do that because he doesn't have shovel claws, I forgot. Okay.
Let's get him.
Well, back to Sonic. And I'm pretty sure Sonic should be... I'm not doing Skydeck unless I have to do Skydeck. Pretty sure Sonic should be done there, so we'll go to Egg Carrier. We can hopefully get the remaining emblems that I'm missing. Field emblems, that is, I mean. Let's see. Alright, we'll get you out of the way first, Chaos. I don't have Ancient Light, so this will be another 4-hitter. RFG does make me enjoy Unleashed more. I don't even have to say I'm an Unleashed defender because I think people just generally like that game now, so I don't have to play that card. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games like that in the setting of, at least playing it with company makes it a bit more tolerable or whatever if you don't enjoy it to begin with, or you do, but it's a little bit of a slog or whatever. So I get that. Oh, really? Why'd you have to be outside of... Oh, okay. That works. Oh, you shit. When Unleashed came out, I really disliked it. I mean, not that uncommon of an opinion, so... Keep meaning to try Unleashed in Xenia. I hear it's pretty good, but if I still struggle to run it, you might want to give it a miss on Steam Deck. Put it like that. Not the Linux Fox. I forgot that's its name. Yeah, Xenia's just a bit of a setup pain in the arse, to be honest. But there's like configurations for Unleashed nowadays if you're willing to sit and put the time in. Emblems, that's 20 emblems. I'm keeping count. I'm not keeping count well, don't get me wrong. Still have a 360 that works. I mean, that too, but you know, one day, one day if you ever RFG again, I'll clearly have to spot you for a Series X and S. Joke's on you, I am a setup freak. Valid. Why is this not here? I didn't get this with anyone else. Oh, I got it with Knuckles, didn't I? Never mind. Whoops. I forgot about that. What I didn't get with Knuckles, however, is either of these two. Wait, why is the cutscene playing? What? That shouldn't happen. That's a new one. Did they change that recently? Need to do more thinking about RFG 2025. I mean, that 2024 is it's going quite quick. I can't lie. Let's see. Is it this one? Not quite, but I can get to the one I need. How do you open that door? You do some weird shit with homing attacking this, don't you? Right? I'm pretty sure you can open this door from this side. Fine, I'll leave then. Wait, no. I won't. I'm not allowed out. Now I am. Okay. Is it up one? Is it? I think it's this one, isn't it? Yes. Now this door won't open. Let's peek. Oh, I can't even do the stupid jump up here, can I? Ew, fold out bed. I get that. There we go. Okay. Right. So now that the ship's transformed, I want to go downstairs. Nothing else I can do downstairs as Sonic. So I just want to go to Skydeck. Think of all the space you save. Having an ironing board bed, yeah. Sounds comfy. Now I should be able to do this one here, right? I've slept on worse, haven't we all? I don't want to think of Eggman having sex. I didn't want to either, and yet you thrust this upon... Nope. Abandoning that sentence, actually. Man, Sadex really has a chance of finishing first, even though it was like 10 emblems behind. Nothing. You heard nothing, it's fine. And this stage is fun and all, but I always do a little bit of a groan when I get to it in one of these. I don't know why, it just feels so long. It isn't, but it just feels... like, it's relatively short in comparison to some of the other stages in this SA1 and 2 randomizer especially, but even just in SA1 it's not even one of the longest, and yet it just always feels it. So the rate is shaping up. I might not even need Tails or Amy to finish the game, which would just be incredibly funny, as well as, you know, multiple key items like Gamma's booster and things. It really is looking like this could happen. It reminded me of a Sonic Adventure stream I watched where they made SA1 Sonic Adventure Explosion a 1-point redeem with no cooldown. That's hell on earth. You've just described hell. But that's also pretty funny. Shit. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Please don't shoot me anymore, Eggman. I apologize. Yes. Oh, he didn't say yes. That's sad. Okay. And I'm off. Like, see, like, I've spent longer in, like, Final Egg and other stages, and yet I dread them less than this one. Get on the capture. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, it's a pretty appropriate place to get Tails, but I'm still... Am I still continuing with Sonic? Done most of the stuff I can do with Sonic, haven't I? I've not done Red Mountain. On every other stage, though. I'm not doing Sky Chase, unless I really have to. Yeah, Tails might be the next play. I've probably got my count wrong. I think I'm on like 21, so I'm going to go to SA2 real quick just to confirm. As I say, I'm pretty sure I got that count wrong, so should be. Nope, 23. Okay, well, we're doing SA2 then. Oh, here we go. Count score time. We still got another set of levels, so in theory this could be enough emblems for SA1. I guess we'll see. So I'm pretty sure I should have everything I need as every character. Sonic doesn't have Bounce Bracelet. That's not inherently a problem. You get an emblem for this and then Biolizard, right? I don't think Biolizard gives you one, but this definitely does. Why did I do this when I have the booster? Oh yeah, no, I don't need the extra set of levels, though, that's fine. So I literally just need Cannon's Core to finish, and then that'll unlock Biolizard straight away. So that's everything I need done. The other stuff is effectively optional at this point, because once I've finished Final Hazard, I can just set all the stuff that's behind it anyway to unlock. Because I finished the you know, because I finished the main goal, so at that point I'm done. I can finish SA2 and then I hopefully have enough for SA1. If not, then I'll do a couple more things in SA1 and then we'll be done. And then I'll do a bit more poetry after that. Let me up. Please? I don't trust that. I think that robot would have landed on me had I not moved, so that's probably a good decision. So I missed quite a lot of fun stages from this pool, but oh well. I got both driving levels, so that counts for something, I guess. Also, you know... Oh, I missed Meteor Herd, to be fair. Crazy Gadget and Final Rush are a little sad. They're always some of my favourites. Twitch chat's bugging again. What's new? Come on. Please. There we go. Thank you. That's awful, because there's nowhere I can land. There's no way in hell I'm making that, right? Yeah. Hey, there we go. That's better than it could have been. Just gonna have to hot put some rings again and wait for it otherwise, so... This is why that one showed up when it did. Pretty close to the end on Eggman's here. And then it's really smooth sailing from that point on, you see what I mean? That's not great, but whatever, it works. Cool, max done. Come on, Rouge. Come on, Rouge. There we go. That's absolutely not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Still saved me. Fine, never mind. No. I'm gonna get hit by the enemies now. Good thing you got Knuckles underwater breathing. That is a good point, but it's not as relevant as you think. You'll see why in a bit. That's way too far over. Nope, okay. I thought that would have blocked me from getting out there. Knuckles section, best section, for reasons. Not only is it fun casually, because it's got like puzzle solving and stuff. Mainly if you got the air necklace, otherwise it's pretty miserable. But also, you know, the whole... I got out really quick there. Off he goes. Now you'd assume because this is underwater that I'd still want the air necklace for this, but actually the you have plenty of air here before he starts drowning, even if you don't have the air necklace. So actually that one's fine without the air necklace, weirdly enough, even though you do the whole skip underwater. Right, Sonic, let's go. So you're meant to have the bounce bracelet here as far as I know, but I think you can do without it. Ah, shoot. So you're ideally meant to have it here, but you can just make the jump. And the game will just grant it to you. There we go. And now we're back in Lost World. That's Sonic Lost World. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you ask. Now it's time for a boss fight I always complain about. And kind of get to see why. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be much good at mashing at 11 o'clock at night, but even if I wasn't, the stage is just... boss is just miserable. No matter what you do. Oh great, hotel keys, that's... great that they were behind Canon's core, I guess. Just as well I found another way out. Don't fall into the water. Don't worry, I will. Please, okay. I was a little worried I wasn't going to get the ring there. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had... Let me through. God damn it. I take the death there, honestly. It's a little better than the outcome I was given otherwise. Alright, back we go. So this speeds it up, but it makes it also inconsistent. Which, this boss fight's already a pig anyway. So I will take a slightly faster pig than a slow pig, I guess. There we go, I already messed it up. Yeah, like, even just doing it the normal way, it's just such a pain in the arse. Ah, that was nearly close. Like, as I say, this just feels marginally more nice than doing it and waiting for this. And especially in the later phases of this, he's just a bastard about it. And the second you get hit, that's it. Also, if you have the lightspeed dash here, you'll lightspeed dash the rings and get hit, and then he'll start the phase again. Ugh. #1 certified biolizard hater. Even the way of making it less painful is just still painful. See, there you go. That's more what it should look like. You never want to end up on this side of him. Especially when that happens. Yeah, reason you never want to end up on that side is it's just so difficult to line up the mashing on that side. Especially because the camera moves way too much and then you die like that. And then do the entire boss fight again. Yeah, boy. Omachow made me fail that. That wasn't even me. That's the crazy thing. My homing attack moved away because it started moving towards him. Welcome, Gum. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for dropping by. We are SA1 and SA2ing at the same time. And you're kind of towards the end here, but hey, you've played SA2 before, you probably know this guy. My hands are just getting tired already. Okay. Ah, you shit. Yes. My hand nearly gave out there and I would have died. Oh boy. Beautiful. One more, come on. Come on, big lad. You got this. I'm not big lad. Biolizard is big lad, and I don't want him to have this, because if he has it, then I have to do this again. So actually, you don't have this, you piece of shit. Hopefully he fails. Speaking of which... Speaking of failing... Please don't snipe me. Please don't snipe me. I said please don't snipe me. I have died after the boss is over, by the way, before. That can happen here as well. If you run into his lump there in a certain way, he will kill you. Good boss. Guess what, though? We get to live and learn. Right, here we go. SO2 time. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, got the claw, got the hunch. I really have got the clunch. Yep, we're going with that. Combines both into one. Yeah, here we go, jam emote time. Is that the what was it? Was that the oh, what was it? The Dunch. The Dunch. Is that a sibling of the Dunch? God bless Cat Jam, by the way. What an emote. Worst super fight IMO? Trying to think of other contemporaries. This one's not great. I mean, super fights don't have a great reputation in my book. Like, they're hype, but many of them are a pig. I'm trying to think. I've never played 06s, but 06 looks like a pain in the arsehole. And us and anyone else. Rush and Rush Adventure are closer to contender. I like normal rushes. Rush Adventures is fine, honestly, if you just... The game expects you to charge, but if you just shmup it, you know, if you just shmup it and just spam the A button, then I recall it being pretty easy. Unleashed, I think, is honestly just more pain than it's worth. And in... Yes. I'm skipping. Sorry, I have a code on that lets me skip. We're only watching SA2s because I want SA1s because I want to get on with this. There we go. We finished. I now need to open the text client, which you won't be able to see on your screen. I think I clicked Link's Awakening DX by accident instead of... Yeah, I did. Instead of the normal one. Do I want to allow this through the network? Sure. Ignore all the things that are about to flash up on the stream because I have been hacked, presumably. That's because that's not the right address. What is the right address? It is that. I am not going to give that away on stream because otherwise you'll be able to pretend to be me on this server. Viper SA2. So I type in !collect. I have no items in other worlds because it already did that already for me, and I do !release to get rid of all the items in this world, and apparently I already did that, so it did it automatically. Okay, I didn't even need to do that. Alright, SA2 close, SA1 open, and wait for it to take 700 years to window capture, and then once it's window captured I need to move it and it freezes while I do that. Okay, how many we got? There was not a single emblem left in SA2. Okay. Tails time. I really thought that would give me like the majority of the emblems I needed, but I guess not. Right. So Tails wants Speed Highway for a start. What else he wants is this check behind here. Well, so yeah, when there's nothing else the game can give you, it gives you like random junk items. That will be stuff like this. As you can see here, this shield. It'll also be things that hinder you sometimes, like traps. At the beginning of the stream I had a Pong trap, so I had to play Pong, otherwise I died. Fantastic. So I want this here. So yeah, there's a couple things like that that can also appear in there just to pad out spaces if you've got too many areas in your game which send out stuff but not enough stuff to send out, that kind of thing. The Halloween things are cute. I left them turned on because it's just fun. See, I've been using a mod which for SA2 which kind of extends the Halloween costumes from the Dreamcast version and just like spruces them up a bit and puts them back in the PC version. I was going to leave that on, but I was like, nah, I'll leave it vanilla. And because this is an actual one-for-one recreation of the real Dreamcast DLC, I was like, I'll leave this on. It's seasonal. It's fun. I enjoy it a lot, so... It stayed on just because it amused me slightly. Right. It do be seasonal. Can't lie. Nearly there. Local corner shop had a load of cool Halloween decorations today, and it's like, wow, that's the only Halloween decorations I've actually seen put up and not just for sale. And it is, what, like a week or two to go. Don't get me wrong, most people don't do it, and that's perfectly fair, but it is a fun little thing to do. Beats the otherwise misery of October. Life bell. Woo, I can play more big. Aren't you excited? Right, guys? Right? I want to go to... Oh yeah, I actually have the hotel keys now. So I want to go here. This should be effectively a free emblem at this point. Right? That's nothing. Okay. Yeah, I like Tails' animations in SA1. They're kind of cute. See, I'm very impartial to Fireworks Night, but I do wish we could kind of find a way around the loud pet scaring noises, etc. I like the holiday itself. I mean, like, those drone shows and stuff are sick, but your average Joe is not going to be able to afford a drone show to put on at the local prom anytime soon or whatever, or, you know, park, etc. or whatever, so it's going to be a bit of a pain, but I enjoy it as a holiday very much. But Halloween's are pretty far up there, just no one does anything for it anymore because Christmas bleeds way too far into it. Sonic, what are you doing, by the way? Why are there 3 shields there? I've never noticed that. Surely that's not vanilla, right? Surely that's just this mod doing it. Yay, more shields. I go with my shields. Once again, it was very much worth my time when I just want emblems. Christmas stuff's already... It was appearing in August. What do you mean, already appearing? Or something in July, I think. Like, it's already 30 degrees out... Or, you know, it's still 30 degrees outside. Unless it's Australia, that is not the weather. Or, you know, effectively half the world, you know what I mean. Unless you're in the Southern Hemisphere, that is not the weather for Christmas decks to be in the shops. Who's ready to get a load of this, by the way? Oh, the Sonic ornaments are fair. As long as you're buying them, you know, from a shop where they go out of stock really quick. And, you know, you're not putting them up. But hey, I've still got the Shornaments. The Shornaments did not go up last year. I just completely forgot to put them on the tree. But I know what they are. They've just stayed permanently on my side in my bedroom since then. To make sure I remember to put the Shornaments up this year. Shrek the Halls, etc, etc. This year is the year, exactly. Girly Pop Pastel Pink Tree. Did I get nothing for that again? The Girly Pop is officially back. I don't want to do Ice Cap for the same reason as I don't want to do Sky Chase, if I can help it. You're not unified, so I can get away with this. Or I can do this, sorry. Oh yeah, the Gamma never got the jet booster. That's very annoying, because there's a couple checks I still can't do as Gamma because of that. I can do Red Mountain with Sonic now if I really want to, but there's quicker checks I can do with other characters before that point, I think. No. Oh, Red Mountain's great. It's just very long for this sort of thing. But yeah, BGM is great on Red Mountain as well. Agree. Especially Red Hot Skull, the inside the cave one. Love it. What is going on with his neck, by the way? Can we establish this? Oh yeah, I'm not screaming at 11 o'clock at night, but I know the you mean in this instance. Don't you love, like, difficult boss fights and gaming and all that sort of stuff? Aren't they just the best? Please give me something for that. Hey, Sonic Knuckles. It didn't give me anything. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Right. To Windy Valley, where surely there will be a check, right? Right? Surely I'll get my emblem, of which I still need 6. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Enjoying playing SA1 and 2 as always. Some of my absolute favourites of all time, so never a bad day when I'm playing them. But yeah, I've been having a lovely day as well. I mean, I say I'm having a lovely day. It is 11 o'clock. It is getting very late here, but we're approaching the end, so don't mind putting in a little bit of overtime and all that. Hey, think about it this way. You're getting 4 hours of this. You were never getting 4 hours of Detective Pikachu out of tonight, were you? Next week, I swear. Actually, I don't swear, because Tuesday is Shadow Generations Day, so I'm not guaranteeing you a single thing next Tuesday, but maybe sometime during the week. Then again, Thursday is when the king comes down, so also maybe... Man, why did awful Pokemon things have to happen this week? I'm kidding. I've been looking for an excuse. Did I really not get it again? Am I not connected? I must be connected. I'm just getting all the levels with nothing in. Oh, because of SA2, right. It's quite late. I do need to get tomorrow's episode recorded. Well, Shadow Gens also got leaked, apparently. That is true. What do you mean by that? Because I know it was in, like, as in cutscenes. Is it, like, fully you can go online and download it kind of leaked? Not that I'm in any way endorsing that or anything like that, but... is that the sort of leak we mean now? Because that's very different. That's going to make spoilers completely unavoidable as opposed to the kind of semi-avoidable they were. Oh, just got one that had been leaked. Was that today or was that a couple days ago? Why am I back here? I still had checks I needed to do in Mystic Ruins. My brain completely disintegrated there again. This morning, okay, it probably did actual leak this time, as opposed to someone just posting screenshots like before. I don't follow people who do that shit on socials. I don't really either. You know what some people are like in certain Discord servers though, innit? Just post it for the funnies of it, you know? Yeah, I'm thankfully in a position where I'm not on Twitter, so it makes it easy to avoid, and most people I follow on the others are pretty good at not doing that. And the people I knew who were good at doing that aren't about anymore, so... I don't sit in any Discords to do that either. That's good. I mean, there's one guy in LMC who I do wonder if they would do that, but it's none of the usual regulars, so... They do love posting their Sonic drama, so I wouldn't be shocked if we had an appearance of Shadow Gens leaks at some point, to which will probably promptly be responded with deleting, hopefully. Right. What more do I want to do? Well, I'm done here in the Mystic Ruins. I'd boot them so fast. Yeet. Did I not do the Emblem of Knuckles? I was pretty sure I came over here and did it. Right? Or did I forget? Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Thank you for the reminder, because I swore I already did this. Why am I doing it from this side? It's so much easier from this side of the... There we go. And it had absolutely nothing because it was for SA2. That's why we're getting so many blank ones now. It's not just because the game didn't put anything there. So it's a little bit of a minefield knowing what's actually worth my time doing and what isn't, but... Ah, well. Such is the way of such small multi-worlds. Normally when I play this, we have like 10 separate games going at any given time between like 2 or 3 people, so You're used to there always being something to do and only something small to do, as opposed to there constantly being something that needs like attention. I still don't have the raft. It is the one thing I don't have. So back to here, I guess. Let's see. Nothing I can really do here as far as I know now, so over to Egg Carrier. And even then, I don't think there's much here. I think it's basically Skydeck, right? So then we start troubleshooting with other characters, and I'm not hugely looking forward to that, honestly. Why do I have to sit through this cutscene? You never used to. Is this some sort of sick joke? All the way down, then to the monorail. I'm Flynn posting at 2 AM. What a sentence. Good old Whitey Shaw. They perform their best at 2 AM, I swear. Right. Still not doing Sky Chase. Still not happening. I don't reek of that much desperation just yet. Oh, okay. That works. I can see that working quite well. Have I missed any Tails levels? I want to say I have. Windy Valley, Casinopolis. This. Speed Highway. Skyder. No, wait, this is... Oh yeah, you don't get them here. Ice Cap. Yes, I've missed Ice Cap. I have done Desert Boarding as Sonic already, though, so... that one's taken care of. Ice Cap. Once again, kind of don't want to have to do it, unless I really have to, just because of how slow it is. That's the point you get to at the end of these multi-worlds, when you kind of just want to get it finished. You just go, right, what's fast? What can I do quick? And Ice Cap's not too bad, but it is like 2 minutes. Or whatever, when you can do like a 40-second stage like that. It is normally, but this randomizer puts them together just for the sake of brevity. Right, so Knuckles still can't do that. Sonic can do Red Mountain. Sure, Red Mountain's fun. Let's do that. So for that, I have to go here. Ice Cap is a jam. I do agree with you there. Maybe I will go back and do Ice Cap. And goodbye. Goodbye, Cruel World. I just clipped out there for some reason. Am I on autocam? Yes, that would explain a lot. Oh god, they really will be, and I'm just not prepared for that. It's fine. We'll throw in a little bit of swag, you know, just for the fans. This is where I, of course, immediately die, but that does make it at least a little bit funnier. See, I always think this level's really slow, but when you do stuff like that, it's actually just like a minute-long level, so I don't get why I get so... Another one, like Skydeck, where I just go, oh god, it's so long, and then it's just not long. I shouldn't talk over, like, the national anthem here, but here I am. Great, thanks for that, random enemy for... whatever. Fine, slow way. I say that. It's not going down. Don't clip. Fine, back the way I came then, I guess. Oh, fuck's sake. Why? just allow it. Are you still not... Is the level of the lava still not going down or up? Why? I just want to be out of here. Alright, second tries the charm, I guess? Nope. Third tries the charm, I guess? There we go, beautiful. See, the thing is, for all the, like, oh yeah, the really long checks, like Sky Chase, could have the emblem. They could, but they could also have something completely useless, like... Okay, actually, to be fair, the only 2 upgrades left are actually critical ones.
Yeah, not bad.
Emblem, okay, very nice. Speaking of for the fans, we will go and do Ice Cap. That's all Sonic stages done as well, by the way.
Welcome to Twinkle
I
Park.
forgot Twinkle Park of all things as my entrance for Tails. Oh yeah, no, I do have hotel keys. Oh well, it's not really too much in it either way. Okay. To Ice Cap we go. A little bit of snowboarding and a little bit of cat jamming. By the way, I am gonna need the jammers emote since the people demanded it. I don't dislike this stage. It's...
Come on, Tails.
Let's just, I don't know, I like Sandhill a lot more. But I still enjoy this one a lot. And hey, it's my only opportunity to play it, since I don't play it as Sonic after all. I do get a lot of hey hey hey, alright Tails, you made it. There it is, beautiful.
See you later, Tails.
Man, hitting the 4-hour mark. I did not expect that, as I've already said, but that still shocks me.
You made it. Hey, hey, hey.
I already thought of a toxic redeem for Race for Good. Brilliant. The more toxicity, the better. More toxic equals more money. For charity, if it is for charity, of course. I mean, it's still part of the name of the entire event, to be fair, unless RFG becomes a new acronym, so always worth the toxicity. We're off. Come on, let's go. 4 last Tails. Want my emblem. Take out the £5 redeem for a death. For a pop-up. For a random homage. Yeah, I can... I mean, that's got some text set up, presumably, but that is devilish. I mean, to be fair, you could probably do it through Streamlabs easily enough, couldn't you? Thinking about it, actually. Just like find a folder of them. I mean, what is it, Sound Resource or whatever it is? Sounders No. I can't remember what it's called. It's easy enough. No! Oh, why did I listen? This was the last time I listened to you guys, clearly. Everything but Skydeck.
Which character?
I don't wanna hint. I am getting a little desperate though. Sky Chase is dead last. I'm not doing any other check. I'm not doing any other check after that. That is dead last. Why am I going this way? I want Ice Cap. Is this where the... Oh, yeah, there we go. Cool. Man would rather fish than fly. To be fair, if I'm going to be here for another half an hour, Sky Chase will be a good time for a bathroom break. It's not an awful idea, now that I think about it. I'm determined. I keep saying about the the whole I thought this would be 2 hours thing. Part of that is the whole I would like the comfort break sometime soon. And then this game is like, no, there will be no emblem for you after this check, clearly. I should have used SA2 as an excuse. I shouldn't have skipped those damn cutscenes. I really turned Station Square into Sprint. Sprint Halloween, but Spirit Halloween works. Yes, absolutely. Where's the tacky costume names? I'm not seeing any. This isn't Sprint Halloween, clearly. Man, I really wish I got Shovel Claws, because I'd really like to do Knuckles Lost World, because that is the king of quick checks. Game is saying no. But hey, I get 3 in here, so that's something. Spooky gym clothing. We're not patenting this like the Can some unlocks Shovel Claw? Can some unlocks be hidden in SA2 still? No, I removed all the ones from SA2. I think I mentioned earlier you can leave them in SA2, but I had set up an auto-release thing, so once I finished it, it dropped all the items that were still in SA2 straight into SA1. So these are all exclusively in this game at this point. Bearing in mind, there's one gamma level I can't do. This was the one big level I can't do. I don't know why I'm climbing this, because I don't need to do it. Yeah, this is the one big level I can't do. This has 2 left in it. 2 items, potentially. Gamma still has 1, at the very least. Amy still has at least 3. She has 2 for Hedgehog Hammer, which we can't get because we don't have Amy. The 3 stages, 0. So realistically, most of them are with Amy. If you want to point fingers, but I don't want to hint where Amy is because I'm so close to doing it without hinting. Is it up from here? I think it is. Yes, there we go. Please, emblem, emblem. Ugh. Alright, I'm not walking all the way back. I'm just going to hit restart. Alright, come on, Froggy. Please play ball. This should then be all of Big's checks, as far as I know. Big should be fully complete now. It's not like Sonic where he's complete minus the stages that I refuse to play. He should be 100% done. I think he'll be the first character to be 100% done. Because I have every single upgrade of his. There's no stage I shouldn't be able to do. Froggy, you bastard, please. Oh my god, man. Why can't you see this? Why can't you see my tasty lore? There we go. Oh, you... Froggy, please. I'm begging here. The man's on his knees. You can't see that, can you? That must be the issue. It's not in his line of sight? We're in denial, it's okay. The first stage is denial. Grief is coming soon. Here on the channel. Come on. Okay. Yes? Thank God. Since I have all the laws, I can nearly just hold A. Emblem, 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 emblem. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, Big done.
Which character?
I crowned Knuckles the king of easy checks because of a single stage. So I'm going to be true to my word, and I'm going to actually do it.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing
Yeah, so wherever Amy is theoretically where most of them are, because there should be a bit of overspill. I shouldn't have to get 100%. There should be something like 80% of the emblems. So it'd be nice to get it without needing Amy, but I think by law of averages I need Amy at this point. Eh? Where on earth is... Oh, is the other key already in there? Does it stay in place when you do that? I've never done it and then left the jungle. Game. Oh, this is the right entrance, okay. Yes, it does. That's nice. I never had to figure that out before, but that is pretty nice. Right, it's so easy to fall in now without the stage opening. Right, it's got to be, if I can find it, it's got to be my favourite trick in all of SA1. Is it up here? Yes. When it likes to work. When it likes to work. There we go. I found them. I found the Chaos Emeralds.
There it is! Right there!
Thank you, Eggman. Oh, that the fucking raft. Fantastic. Right, come on, let's get out of here. Gamma still has a bunch as well, doesn't he? I think I said it at the start of the stream, at least Knuckles climbs fast. Right, so Red Mountain. I need the Monkey Destruct switch. Sky Chase is looking so likely right now, you have no idea. And that is upsetting me greatly. And as time goes on, the more I consider it for the bathroom break, so maybe I am leaning towards Sky Chase. A greater man would not crack under this pressure, and yet here I am. Switch on! It's been said many a time, many a way, but what a hyper-specific function switch that is. Why does it exist? I never know. You know, I don't care about my lore explanations for, like, why Mephiles is still alive or whatever shit. Like, why does the Monkey Destruct switch exist? That's the real stuff, you know? That's what the real fans want to know. Man, imagine if some of those SA2 stages that took like 10 minutes went that smoothly. Right, I'm about to grab a shower and record. Talk later? No worries. Thanks for dropping by, Pete. Really appreciate it. Have a good one, and gonna actually have to sit down and watch some Lost World. Maybe later tonight while I'm chilling before bed. So, have a good one, and yeah, catch you soon. Why am I still running as Knuckles? There's absolutely nothing I need to do as him.
Preparation complete.
I can do Red Mountain. I can do Windy Valley. Okay. Well, there's a couple quick things I can do here as Gamma.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I'll start with Windy Valley.
Mode change.
Technically, Windy Valley should also require the hover, but unlike Hot Shelter, I can work around it. I'm pretty sure you can work around it in Hot Shelter, it's just incredibly precise. Whereas Windy Valley is pretty babby mode, honestly. Sonic's the only character I really know any of the source with, so therefore I'm a little stuck on Gamma. I did try to learn speedrunning Gamma at some point, around the same time I was doing a lot of the learning Sonic stuff, well, Sonic story stuff, but I just never got round to it fully. I think I actually ironically really struggled with the Hot Shelter strat. I remember now why I never finished it, never mind. Also, you know, casually, like, the easiest of all the easy Gamma stages, because holy moly, you get so much time here. Okay, so there's one bridge which should collapse, and therefore should stop me getting by without... It's this guy. Oh no, it's not this guy. This guy's fine.
Mission failed.
When you kill the thing first. But no, I can make this jump was more my point there. I'm now not going to make it, because I didn't get enough of a run-up. And I'm just going to keep proving my point. Yeah, something a bit more like that. And then you just don't shoot this guy, because this bridge should collapse, and therefore you're meant to hover across it, but just don't shoot it, and you can make it. Come on, man, please. I'm on my knees once again, just like I was with Froggy. I desperately need this emblem, please. I don't want to have to get into Amy checks for this. Amy's fine, but anything but Amy Hot Shelter, that just takes so long.
E-103 Delta. Rescue complete.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. Red Mountain. Red Mountain's going to be our lucky ticket. And then we're going to get out. And then I can go to bed. And then we all have a good night. Surely there's not going to be a rage clip taken from this when it inevitably has nothing there. Right? Statistically, we are so low on things it could be, though. Like, literally what? We have everything else but Gamma's Jet Booster. It either has to be nothing or an emblem. The chances of it being the Jet Booster of the two is the slimmest. We are at bargaining. We have reached the stage, yes. Acceptance will soon be here. That it is Sky Chase time. But until then, I'll keep living my life, because it's one emblem, come on. Another one where I should need hover, but once again, I have this thing called a jump, and I can use it. We were joking, but we really are going through the stages of grief here, aren't we? This is crazy. Obtained item. Right, yeah, I meant to do this the good boy way or whatever, but I just run across. Save a bit of time in it. With the hover, you can just completely clip out and go straight to the end, but I've honestly forgotten how to do that over the years. And, you know, once again, kind of the whole... We don't have the hover thing that's been holding me back this entire time. Okay. It'll be exactly what we're looking for. We'll all be happy. I'll defeat Chaos in like a minute, and then I can watch the credits. Come on, come on, come on. Please. I need this. This is all I have.
E104 Epsilon.
Oh, I have the
Rescue
feeling.
complete.
Oh, it's beautiful. Fuck Sky Chase. Never even liked the stage anyway. Never needed it.
Which character?
I'll show you what the Chaos Emeralds can really do.
Alright, gamers, it's time. The big win strat here is just jump. Also, I don't know why the timer shows up like that, considering Perfect Chaos has a perfectly functioning timer in the actual boss fight, but I'm guessing it's something to do with maybe it's in boss rush mode or whatever. I don't quite know how it handles this. Because as you saw, we didn't have to go through Supersonic Story, we just get to go straight to Chaos, which is quite nice. I mean, if you skip cutscenes, Supersonic Story is just what? Run to Angel Island, run to the plane, and Perfect Chaos. Or the other way around, I can't quite remember. See, jump equals win. It's great. Of course, it's been said so many times. Why did they put the music this way round? I could have put on a mod to change it, but I honestly just forgot. Oh, here's why jumping is winning. I say that, it's so far. It's so over that jumping will not equal winning anymore. Oh no, no, I take it back. You just need a little bit of a run up and to not homing attack, and you can mostly recover any hit. Pro gamer moves there once again. Oh, you prick. I repeat. You know what I called you, Chaos. One more hit. One more hit. I'm a little low on rings, so I hope I don't get hit, or I should just take an alternate path and get a couple more. That works. I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're fine. He's done. We're done. SA2 firmly wins the SA1 versus SA2 Archipelago, but hey.
Hey, I'll play with you
There it is.
some other time.
Both games done. Any second now. Victory! There we go. So, I should have access to the spoiler log, which should tell me, hopefully, what was where. I forget how you... let's see. I think there should be a version on my computer. We'll double check what that is. Output. What is this world? It's the later one. Spoiler log. Here we go. Right. The big thing. What was behind Sky Chase? Let's see. Sky Chase 1 was an emblem for SA2. Sky Chase Act 2 was Tails' Mystic Melody for SA2. I am once again validated in not doing that. Anyways, there we go. Hopefully those of you who are new to this enjoyed this. I definitely intend on doing some more multi-world randomizer stuff on stream because it is so much fun. It adds so much replayability to these games, and you know, a bit of jeopardy and trepidation again, which I've not had in these for so long as a result of all of the shenanigans you've been seeing me do tonight. So yeah, I had a great time with it, and hopefully you guys did too, and maybe you either drop by for some more streams like this or you take some interest in doing it yourself, whatever. It's a really fun time. Can't recommend it enough. We're just gonna wait for Open Your Heart to finish, I guess. I'm not gonna skip it like last time because I really should have not skipped that and taken the opportunity to take the 5-minute break. But you know, you live and learn these things. Haha, hilarious. I know. Alright, double checking a couple other bits, but otherwise we should be all Gucci. Okay, well, once we're done here, I'll get this up on the VODs channel as per usual. As for when you can next see me, I'll be live tomorrow on the KNGI network at 10 PM UK time, all being well, and I haven't been sucked into the Mario Party vortex. 10 PM UK time, it's variety, meaning you can request anything, any game and music you want to hear at the Green Viper 8 on Discord. Chuck me a request there. Otherwise, after that, should be Friday night with the 5th anniversary episode of Pick and Mix, 7 PM, radiosega.net. Next stream, I mean, I said no stream Tuesday because of Shadow Gens, but maybe we could fit Monday in then? No guarantee. Exclamation mark Discord, best place if you want to get updates on the streams and stuff. Drop that in there real quick. Yeah, best place to get updates on the stream and everything. I'll give you a ping when the stream's live, and every now and then I say, hey, no stream tonight or whatever. But yeah, maybe Monday for some more Detective Pikachu, all being good. Otherwise, sometime the week after. But you can catch me in plenty of places until then. So yeah, lots to look forward to maybe if you enjoy it, all that good stuff. Yeah, that's really about all I got, to be honest with you. I'm really running out of things to say. 4-hour stream of playing Archipelago has gone ham. But yeah, thanks for all the support and everything as well. I appreciate you. I gotta stop going as if I'm about to sign off, because I've got to wait for the end of the music. Stop doing it. Vibes have been immaculate. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Glad you're both here, and everyone else who's been lurking or popped in and out, etc. I had a really good time hanging out with everyone tonight, and I could definitely, with this, it's nice as well because I can definitely take a bit more time to interact with people versus something like Detective Pikachu, where I've got to do loads of reading and go, so and so said thing. Oh yes, that's great. Anyway, back to game. I can actually take time out to just chill with people with this sort of thing. So that's why I always like doing these casual playthroughs of games I played a million times, but there's only so many times I can play like vanilla Sadex on stream or whatever before everyone goes, yep, seen this. So, you know, nice way to add the add a bit of spice to the playthrough and all that. So I'll keep doing that in the future. So hopefully you look forward to more of this sort of thing. Alright, we're done. We're out of here. Have a great night, and I'll get the yeah. Beautiful. And yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. See you all soon, and have a great rest of your night. Peace. Oh, sorry.